Okay, there we go. I'm now live on YouTube. Hello. Lateness again. How's the stream working out? I saw some streams where people had YouTube chat. Yeah, YouTube, I mean, no one's been here for for PALWORLD on YouTube, but that's okay. It hasn't like I haven't seen really. I mean, the link actually comes around. I am late. I'm sorry. This time I'm just late by my own accord. Let me put on this. Oh my god, that is loud. The Link, who comes in here, who's like a pretty regular Twitch chatter now, came from YouTube chat, from a YouTube video, so it's for easy VODs, but I still might make a VODs channel. So we're doing two things today. Now, I will say, before we get into the Streamer Universe, the thing that we're doing, every day for the next 4 days, before we do our gaming and stuff, we're going to watch, we get 4 Streamer U classes, we're going to watch all of them, and we're going to, like, take notes. We're going to take it very seriously. Now, I will say, I have watched them already, because I was just watching him stream, but I'm going to take it very seriously. I'm going to pay attention. I'm going to write notes. I'm going to do his homework assignments, you know? So, I'm going to do that over the next 4 days, and it's going to be like we're taking a class. Bum. So yeah, that's the plan. What the fuck? He hasn't even streamed 75 times. Low key, I can't believe I've streamed 75 times. That's honestly impressive. That's more than I thought. 75 watch streak is crazy. Pre-watching? It is a bit of pre-watching. That's on me. Bum. But yeah, I'm excited to do that. It'll give us some segments too, which I'm not a huge segment guy, you know? I usually just do one thing, so that's cool. Is your door closed? It is closed. It is. It is indeed closed. Okay, let me get this all pulled up and everything we need to take our class. There's nothing on another channel. I have 507. That's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. Wii Sports? Is this the Wii Sports song? One of them. It's the title song. You got such a good ear. Dun. Yeah, I'm just trying to pull his class up. So we're doing the first class. Which one of his VODs is this? Let me see. And then I have a document that I'm going to write stuff on. Okay. I have this here. Where do I want to put everything? Because I know I need to put Ludwig's thing over in the middle. Let me what the? Why did I pull my music? Wait, what? Hold on. Sorry, YouTube is being mad cringe. Oh, cool. He uploaded my every lecture at Streamer University. That's awesome. So you can just watch day 1. And then... yeah. Cool, cool, cool. But what... okay, wait. We can just figure this out on our own. So this will be the video, right? Actually, wait. I'll just put the document with the video. And then we can just switch. That's fine. Alright. So. Everybody get ready for class. So. Yeah, like I said, I have watched these. I was watching him stream during it. Dude, I have a defective Awala water bottle. Isn't that messed up? Everyone talks about how good Awalas are. Everyone loves them. Everyone gets them. They're taking over the water bottle game. Awala is so good. They're keep your drink so cool. They're so in. They have, well, I just have the black one, but they have such cool colorways. It's like, they have a sip and a... they have a straw and a chug mode, I guess. I don't know what to call it. And mine, the straw is just like too skinny by like 1 millimeter, and so it falls out half the time. Like when I push it in, it feels tight. Okay. When I put the straw in the straw hole, it fits in nicely, but it doesn't, it just falls out all the time. Which is really annoying. Dude, one thing I've noticed and I've thought about, right? One thing I've thought about watching Stream University, watching Ludwig during it and stuff. Damn, being a streamer's cameraman would suck. Those guys get treated so badly. And like, obviously their job is going to be hard as Streamer U because it's like a big event, and I'm sure most of them are getting paid well for it and what they deserve. But just like, God, people just treat them so, like, not real people. But anyways, with that being said, let us lock in for class. Like I said, I am going to take what he talks about very seriously because I watched it and there was some things that I like took from it already that I will talk about. We'll pause and talk about different things and how I feel about things and where my stuff is with what he's saying. But I'm going to try to take it very brutally, very honestly, and it's probably a good thing for me to relearn as someone that streams to, you know, like 6 people, 8 on a good day, and post a YouTube video every 2 months. I'm sure there's a lot of things I can learn. So, let's watch Professor L.
Do you hear my voice clap once? Do you hear my voice clap twice?
This is tech, by the way. This is actually tech.
Alright, y'all. Do you hear my voice clap once? Do you hear my voice clap twice?
What a good way to command a room.
Guys, we are now starting.
Wait, I can wait.
Outside.
I have a great idea. Hold on. Check this out. If I put my webcam down here, it's like this is my chat. Oh my god, guys, my chat is moving so... wait.
I'll leave it up
my
to you
chat
guys.
is moving so fast. Wait, Loki made it? Loki made it. That's fucking awesome. No, I'm watching, every day. I'm watching, he has 4 days, I believe. I'm going to watch, over the next, yeah, it's 4 days. Over the next 4 days, before I do gaming, I'm going to watch each day. And we're going to take notes. And then we're going to look at it all at the end and do an audit of what we have learned and how I can tangibly improve. Because there were other people with good classes, like Agent's class is good. I will also watch some of that. But maybe we'll do that on stream, I'm not sure. But like, I really liked Agent's class. Most people's classes were good. Days like an hour, maybe a little over. Probably varies, but who knows? Some amount of time. We're also going to pause in between and stuff like that. So, oh my god, it's Robin. That's awesome.
Alright, Keep those hands up. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, hands down.
But yeah.
Hands up. You think I shouldn't let them in?
Okay, this doesn't matter. This is class stuff. But yeah, Agents class is also really good.
Next person.
I don't know if I'm gonna watch it on stream. I have watched, I think, 2 of his classes though. Just him
Class
talking
just
about
voted
stuff.
to let you in. They just voted to let you in. Bring it over.
I talked about a few like I watched a few other classes
it was
too.
Bonus points.
All right, lock it. Now we're locked for real. All right, have a seat.
Like
Please have a seat.
I forget who else is.
Everyone,
Some of them were like
welcome
kind of
to my course
jokey,
today.
so I didn't really care that much about it to be honest. But
Yo, welcome to my
Oh my
course today.
God.
It's called How to Get Lucky.
how to get
I
lucky?
realize
Yes,
this
I'm
has
locked
a
in
bit of a
Ludwig.
sexual innuendo. It is not sexual.
It does have a sexual
but
innuendo,
I
but that's
truly
okay.
believe to be a successful streamer, you need to get lucky. I think every streamer has had
I'm get lucky on stream
a
and
moment they can refer to where they got
tonight.
lucky. But it's about capitalizing
not.
on that luck. Being prepared for when
She's
that
not
luck
even in my
strikes,
stream
all right?
anymore.
So here it is. This is my first question I had for y'all. Did anyone have a thought on it? Please.
Okay, before other people answer with all his questions, I'm going to try and answer. So
I had for y'all.
does believing you will be successful guarantee success? Yeah, I wanna try and answer all of his questions before someone else does. I mean, obviously not, right? Like, obviously believing you will be successful. Like, I kind of do this, like, in an actual tangible way. Like, I don't think by any means my videos are perfect. I don't think I'm making the best videos on YouTube, even the best Pokemon video. Like there's people doing some genuinely insane shit with big teams, insanely talented editors, like insane vision. But sometimes I'll watch someone like someone that's a lot bigger than me, like a video of theirs, and it just doesn't feel very polished. It doesn't feel like they're bringing anything that unique to the video that like I couldn't see from someone else's thing. I don't think they have like a super infectious personality that I just can't take my I can't take my eyes away from because they're just so entertaining being themselves. So like, and I'm like, there's not in a I don't mean this in a rude way or like I'm hating on them, but just I'm like, damn, low key, like I think my Pokemon Champions video is better. Like this is kind of just like a cut up VOD with like that maybe as an intro. And it's someone that like doesn't record intros a ton, so like that does, and I think about that and I'm like, damn, but this video has 4x as many videos as mine does, and sometimes it makes me feel good because sometimes I'm like, oh well, if they can get, why is bro throwing subliminal at Point Crow? Look, I think I'm not a Zelda guy or things like that, but I think Point Crow actually makes awesome videos, even if I'm not a frequent viewer of them. I think there's like an objective measure of like quality or like / creativity of his videos. So I'm not throwing shade at Point Crow. I like Point Crow. I don't watch his stuff a ton, like I said, because like, I'm not a big Zelda guy and stuff and whatever. Like, but the other way around is true though. Not believing in yourself does guarantee failure. Yes, and that was actually going to be my next point. So, I'll see these people, right, that have like 4x the views of my videos, 5x, 10x. I'm like, damn, this is like an intro that's like kind of whatever, and just a cut up VOD, and that's it. And I'm like, I think my thing, like, I look at it, and I don't mean this from an ego standpoint necessarily, but I'm like, I think my video that I uploaded however long ago, I'm like, I think that's better. Like, I just think it's, like, I think it is. And maybe that's because I believe too much of myself. Maybe it's ego, but I'm like, I think it's better because of this, this, and this. So it kind of gives me a feeling of comfort that, like, oh, this person is successful doing this, and I think the quality of mine is better, so I believe I will be successful. But that doesn't guarantee me any success. When I upload once every 4 months, I'm not going to succeed at all on YouTube. Like, you have to be, like, Michael Reeves level of special to do that. And I'm definitely not that playing Pokemon. So definitely just believing you will be successful will guarantee success. Like, that is definitely a false sentence. That's definitely a false sentence. Because I believe that my videos are good enough to be successful. Not necessarily that I will be successful, but they're good enough to be successful. But I'm not putting in enough of the work, and I know this 1000%, to be successful. But I agree with what you said, Sarah, that the other way around is true. Not believing yourself guarantees failure. So, like, you're not guaranteed success believing in yourself, but you have to believe in yourself to have a chance at success, which I think is very true. If you don't believe in yourself, there's no point in doing it at all, you know? Which I definitely believe that. Yeah. So, Trent, I will not be hating on any individuals. And also, I think the Nuzlocke Invitational is really cool. So, fuck Trent. I'll tell you who I mean after. Actually, it's not even anyone specific. It's more specific videos when I, like, sometimes see them, you know? Not from Point Crow, but I mean, like, from just people where I'm like, I think my video is, like, low-key better than this. Like, there's more effort put in. I think there's more polish, and, yeah. Bro, scared? Future business partners for sure. No, I just don't agree with you. I think that, like, Point Crow is definitely, like, a theater kid, right? Like, that's, like, the energy he brings, and, like, obviously, like, that's not for everybody. And, like, even I'm not, like, that's not necessarily for me, but I'm talking more from, like, an objective, like, quality of video, creativity, structure, polish sort of deal. Is what, and he, like, knocks it out the park, you know? But anyways. Okay. Let's hear other people's answers.
Please. Do you need to be... If you believe you'll be successful, you become successful.
Imagine being scared of the Big E. The Big E's awesome.
What is the bare minimum to ever being able to begin being able to achieve it?
Okay, I think that's sort of the same thing, right?
But it is the bare minimum to ever begin being able to achieve it.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I don't think it's like a grand factor of becoming successful, but I do think in order to be successful, you have to have that mindset of like, oh, I want to be successful, and that's the drive. It's not
Okay, yeah,
really
they
like,
both sort of said the same thing,
it's
right?
The mindset's the drive.
Like, they
it's the
both sort of
goal.
said the same thing.
As long as you have your eyes on the goal,
Yeah.
your drive is unstoppable.
Marlon?
Well, I do think that's the first step to being successful. You know what I'm saying? But then on top of that, I think
True.
hard work, discipline, all this stuff. If you don't have that, I don't think you'll be successful at all. You know?
Okay, so these two said the same thing, right? They basically said that, like, no, but it's like a driving factor where, like, you have to believe to be successful. You have to believe. It's like the inverse of his statement is true, right? The other side of the coin. But I do like what Marlon said, where it's like it is the first step of being successful. Where, like, it's not just something you have to do at some point. You kind of have to lead with the idea of, like, whether it's like I can get better and then grow, or I can grow because my stuff is good, or a mix of both, you know, if you believe in your stuff, but obviously there's always room to get better, you know? Marlon, I'm bouncing on that. I did see the clip of him turning off a smoke detector with his aura, and that was fucking awesome. But yeah, I think that's actually a really good point, that it is, like, the first step. Like, even before motivation comes belief. If you're watching, like, like Ludwig's classes or something, and you're really motivated to stream, but if you don't believe that you can stream, if you don't believe that you, like, can be a good streamer, or, like, can learn to do it, or have the ability to, then even if you have the motivation, it won't matter, right? So, I think that, like, I think that's a really good point, that it's the first step. The girl with the pink hair is cool as fuck. Her hair is mad pink. That's okay, an insane color. That clip was actually so fucking funny. That clip was awesome, bro. Marlon's the GOAT.
I don't think we gotta go more.
Actually, I don't watch him. I don't know if he's the GOAT. I don't think he's a bad guy, though. So I'll say he's the GOAT. I think he's chill.
Enough. All right, what you need is belief.
I haven't seen
but you
anything
also
that
need all
says
those
he's
other
not.
factors.
Like some of these other
The most
folks at
important
this
thing I want you to
university.
take away from this class is that you need to be delusional.
Okay.
All right?
I like that.
Amen. 100%. I always say that. Delusional.
Are already amazing at this. All right, you were all delusional enough to have applied to Streamer U and thought that you would get.
I didn't
get
apply.
in.
I'm not
You were
delusional
all
enough. I didn't really want to
delusional
go,
enough
but I'm
to
not
go live
delusional
on it,
enough, bro. I didn't
which
apply.
is in it of itself an act of ego, right? People should be watching me, not other people. So you're a little delusional.
Yeah, that makes
in that
sense.
It is a perfect thing if you're going to be a successful streamer. You have to be delusional. It's not a teachable skill. That is a skill that you either have.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like, going live is... I've enjoyed the content I've watched him. He seems the most human of the FaZe people. I like what Plaqueboy Max being an LGBTQ ally this weekend. I thought that was cool. That he, But But I don't know if you'd count him as, like, the phase people. Like, obviously he was in phase, but he left first. But I actually really liked... Our cats are making me tweak already. At 4? Oh my god, they're so bad. I really, really liked what I saw at a Boy Max this weekend. I've never been, like, a huge watcher of him. I've kind of had a neutral feeling of him. You know, one way or another. Yeah, I mean, maybe bare minimum, but I don't know. I think it's easy to, like, sweep things under the rug, you know? But, like, I like that he took the time to go onto desktop after the stuff happened and be like, you know? I'm not, like, I know the person he was dorming with was gay, and him just treating them like a human. I'm not saying hyping him up for that, but more that when the guy was, like, shitting on him and calling him, like, gay or whatever because he's, like, diva tattooed and, like, will, like, wear wigs and stuff and whatnot, and him, when he went back on desktop, was like, damn, that was just from me having, like, a word tattooed, and he was talking about, like, what, that, like, that's what LGBTQ people have to deal with, like, constantly and worse. He was like, I like that. That's more what I was talking about. I hate praising men for having empathy for minorities, #woke. I think that, I don't know how to respond to that. I could flip it on you. Carly doing everything to not give any, not trying to lift up any black men. Want to talk about how you treat minorities. The Vixen XO, everybody watch out for her. Anyways, but why did I talk about that? I cooked. That was a woke 1.0 take. She's been doing that since the high school days, I've been told. But I think the delusion thing can extend to videos, right? Like I do agree the general idea that pressing go live is an act of delusion. Now some people press go live for the intent of their friends to watch them, but you do just want like I don't know, it's just like people's time will be spent onto you. You know? So I think that is Twente did not have the delusion factor. Yeah, like even if you're going live to 0 people, right? I've done that for so long, so many times. Nobody in chat for hours. You still have to have the delusion that somebody will eventually show up, right? And that's what has to, like, if you don't have that base level of delusion, then you won't, right? So I think that's a fair point. Same with the YouTube video, right? If you upload a YouTube video, gets 0 views, 1 view, 2 views, you need to have the delusion that the video will, like, your next video can get views, you know? Your next video can get views, you know? So, any Etsy witches here? Maybe. There was, an old British lady here, so, perhaps. By the way, guys, Carly, the Vixen, is not racist. I hate to break it to you. She was just pushing back on me saying I liked what Black Boy Max did, and it was it was easy to flip her sentence. Just want you guys to know that. I'm sorry.
So congratulations, you all have that, and I have some more.
I'm sorry for the false image of her I betrayed to you.
Good news for you all today.
Wow. 10,000.
All right, no, it's not 10,000. All right,
so
the class
sorry.
is called How to Get Lucky. A little background for y'all on who I am.
Thank you. I got you. No
I am
problem.
Professor L. All right.
Hello,
If you don't
Professor
know me,
L.
Streamer of the year.
Oh.
What was that?
That was Bonnie right there.
So uncalled for.
What was that?
Extremely uncalled for.
This fucking guy, bro.
What are you talking
Bonnie, everyone
about?
gets
This dude, by the way, this fucking dude in the Robin outfit, low key, the first time I watched his stream, I was like, what is this guy doing? But then he had, like, in a span of like 4 days, bro brought like 20 costumes. I was like, okay, wait. He's low key insanely committed. So I kind of respect it. He also talked to Ludwig out. It was the only time he talked to anyone out of character on like the last day. and he actually was just like an insanely nice guy. So
So you're out.
the first time watching he annoyed me, but now I'm like, you know what?
Bunny, do you have one?
Hell yeah. Shout out to you, man. He's just doing his little shtick.
Content Creator of the Year 2022. You got one? Oh, shit.
Damn.
Okay.
Ludwig
what I
low-key.
thought. Top 50 Super Smash
Lud-
Brothers
Ludwig
player,
low-key has
rebel
aura.
athlete, 6th most sub streamer all time, engaged to a bad bitch, fluent Chinese, Japanese, other languages, and I'm 31
Who? The
years
Batman
old.
guy. Or the dude dressed, not Batman, the dude dressed as
Anyone older than me in
Robin.
this room?
Had like fucking,
There we go.
so, he
There
had
we
like
go.
20 outfits or some
I
shit.
don't think you got me beat yet.
What rank nationally?
I'm top 50. Yeah, man. Let's just go to the next slide.
This is in the state of America. You know?
All right, y'all. I got great news for you all. These
All
are
right, this doesn't
important facts
really-
to keep in mind.
Affect me, right?
92% of streamers do not go live a second time.
I'm in the top 8%.
That's real sad.
It does apply to
92%
me.
of people will go
I'm in the
live
top
once,
8%.
and they will never go
That's
live
me.
again.
That's me,
To be
8%er.
in the top 1%, all you need is 20 viewers.
Fuck, I have 4. Well,
That is the
5
top
if you count
1% on
YouTube.
Twitch for streaming.
Shit. Oh, just on
All
Twitch,
right?
I have
You
4.
are already in the top 1%.
I'm not in the top
And
1%.
of the 1 million
God
students
damn
who have
it.
applied,
I didn't apply. This one
you
doesn't
guys
count
made
for
it
me.
in. Round of applause for yourself.
I didn't get beaten this time. Let's go. I'm still on top.
And just by show of hands, who's in the top 1% on Twitch?
Not me.
Okay? All right.
She said all
That's
of
pretty
us,
good.
but
So we're
I'm
doing
not.
well. We're doing well, but look.
Okay, like whatever,
All right.
bro.
I want to talk a bit.
Commander said we are
about-
watching today.
excuse
Bye,
me. I
Trent.
skipped ahead too much here.
Bye, Trent.
All right, there we go. All right, everyone, do me a favor. Check under your chairs. Check under your chairs, everyone.
I don't see anything.
Everybody, check under your chairs right now.
Guys, there's nothing under
All
my
right,
chair.
okay,
I think
everyone,
Ludwig
who got a
forgot.
star?
I didn't get a fucking star.
All right. Do me a favor. What color star you got?
Wait a second. There's what? 20 people in this class? They all got. He only gave stars to 20 people. You know how many people go live? You know how many people go live on Twitch every day, every month? And he only gave 20 of them a star? Like, whatever, bro. I didn't get shit. It's fine. No, it's fine, man.
Does anyone have a gold star?
Like, whatever. I
Anyone
didn't
have
want
a
one
gold
anyway.
star?
I'm working for what I got, Ludwig.
This is white. This is white.
You can check under Anyone got to check under the chair of a neighbor if you need. Who's got our gold star?
The gold
We
star?
got our gold star.
W gold star. W gold star.
Okay. Hold up. Let me explain what the stars mean, everyone. Let me explain what the stars
What do the stars mean,
What was your
Ludwig?
name again, please? Malik. You win our gold star. Are you live right now? Guess what you win for the gold star?
Do I get to your game?
I will be rating you today.
That is a W gift, bro. I know raids don't mean that like a ton,
Now,
like in the
guys,
grand scheme, but that
what's
is a
it amount
fucking
to earn
awesome.
that gold star?
Being on streamer, she got lucky.
Got lucky.
W luck, W luck.
You got a white
How to get
star.
lucky? That's the name of the class. Okay, I didn't get a white star.
I got bad news for you.
Bad
All
news.
right, you guys, and this is a real stat, you guys are going to leave Streamer U less successful than you came in.
Wait, I wasn't at streamer U, which means I don't have a white star, which means I won't have less viewers than when I didn't go, which I think is good. Let's fucking go.
You
Wait,
guys
I'm
can
kind of
listen to
up.
These stats I'm about to tell you, they're very important. Most of you guys are going to fail. Most of
I'm
you in
kinda
this
up.
room actively
I'm not in the
are
room,
going to fail
so
at
still not
streaming.
talking to me. I'm not going to
I
fail.
did the math on last year's
This is awesome.
Streamer
I've never been more
2025
up,
invites.
genuinely.
Here's the chart. Now I'm going to break down this chart for you. It's a dumbbell chart.
Wow, that's too much for me.
These black dots are where they were at before Streamer U 2025.
That, like,
April
broke my
2025,
eyes.
That was their average viewership. The red line, okay, that means they went down in viewers. The green line, they
That
went
is
up
kind of
in viewers.
crazy.
The orange dot is what their viewership is last month.
Streamer U just
Okay?
has so much pool.
So these are people who they went to Streamer U, they had all that success, all that
And
excitement.
and also, wait, I'll get into
I'm
it when he
about to be a
does.
fucking amazing
He's gonna show
streamer.
another
Now
page
the
of stats,
viewership-
I believe.
down in here.
And I'll get
Okay.
I'll throw a
I'll
little
give you the
anecdote
stats
in
more
there.
concretely so you can really grasp it. The average viewership of all the streamers who participated in Streamer U 2025 is down 287 viewers.
Okay, that is kind of
They
crazy.
have lost viewers year
But you know,
over
that's
year.
hard with like people like
Now,
such
obviously,
big people and
that's
stuff,
outweighed
whatever.
by people with larger streams. Okay, they have much more of an impact.
True.
The median streamer All right, the median. We know what the median is, right? You slash both ends.
Okay,
so
these
you
are
get the person
together.
in the
Okay,
middle.
baby.
All right, Marlon, you shaking your head no?
No. Sarah is only, again, like...
It's all right. The median viewers, all you need to know, has gained 4 viewers
Okay,
before
that's
and
not a
after
lot.
Streamer U. Okay?
Medians can be
This
deceptive.
is you. This is what you will be, all right, next year after all the excitement's over, after all the collabs happening, all right, after your viewership skyrocketed, your followership skyrocketed, you are going to get 4 more viewers. Over half, if you got a white star, that is you. Over half
56%?
of the streamers have gained single-digit viewers or lost viewers year over year.
So these stats obviously are crazy, right? It's good to put into perspective people who are at Streamer University. Obviously, it's a ginormous event. And so, like, getting there will feel very cool, very hype, very pog, and you'll have a big boom. You'll probably get more money this weekend and stuff. You'll meet people that maybe you never thought you would meet. Obviously, people that went there, huge opportunity, regardless if these things happen or not. But what I will say is these numbers are even crazier when you think about the fact that, like, I'm not going to say any specific people by any means, but I'd say 1/3, 1/4. I'll say 1/4 because I'm not gonna act like I know who like all these streamers are. So I'll say even 1/5. I'll go all the way down to 1/5 of the streamers here Viewbot, especially some of the ones near the higher end, like Viewbot a lot, like a lot. Like their baseline is still crazy. The amount of real viewers they have when they're viewbotting are numbers that I, even in my wildest dreams, don't think I will hit, ever. Like, even if I was the most successful I think I can be. Like, just their base numbers, but they're so number-driven, ego-driven, vanity-driven, that, like, they've viewbot more and more to be at the very top of the category, and to have more viewers than Kai, or, like, to bump them up to, like, this upper echelon with, like, the big-name students and stuff, and there's people that do that, and there's also a few people that, below that will like viewbot, but like these numbers are with Twitch being in like a viewbotting epidemic. And so the numbers are probably worse than this. Like, this average viewers is definitely down because if there's any big people that are viewbotting from last year's Streamer University, like if their viewbot was turned off, like when Twitch did for 2 days, and there's a decent amount of people on Twitch, you can look at their stats, and those 3 days viewbots were off and how low their numbers were. But regardless, but like this number would be way lower, and then it would also probably affect the median because there'd be a few people that get chunked way down the list, and yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. This is even propped up a little bit, IMO.
Okay.
So I think the
why do
numbers
we
are
think
worse
that
than
is?
this, which is just wild.
Streamer U's supposed to be the trip of a lifetime. You're supposed to have made it.
That's just kind of
You're
wild.
in the big leagues. Marlon, why not?
I do think when you come here, everybody's gonna spike. Big streamers.
Now,
small
I will
streamers,
say,
leave.
while saying that, like, I do, like, everyone that is at Stream University does also naturally have way more viewers, right? There's 120 people streaming in the category, or a little more than that. 120 students, 10 professors or something, and then you have, like, Kai Snat's mainstream. There's probably some other ones, these people that are doing, like staff roles, like, club people, or, like, I think, was it Your Rage was, like, the guidance counselor or something. So, like, let's just say, like, 200 people in the category, and it's a huge event, like, probably the biggest streamer event of the year. You're going to get a bump that is real. Everybody will be. And the people that are really big will hit insane heights, even if their viewbots were turned off. So I don't want to make it sound like the viewership of Streamer University is fake, Like, everyone will get a bump, and then they'll fall back down. And what Ludwig's teaching here is very real. But I'm just saying that I think the numbers are even worse than they imply.
Okay.
Because a lot of people also, as they fall off, that's times when a lot of people do viewbot. Like, if a streamer is part of, like, a group maybe, or, like, does streams with, like, a huge streamer and hit these really big heights, they're hitting for, like, a, you know, that stream and a few days after they're averaging like 20K, and maybe they normally average like 4K before that, right? And they have a week where they're like around 20, maybe between like 30K, and it goes to around like 20K. And then it starts creeping back down to that 5K number. And 5K viewers is insane. You are more than a made it streamer. You're a huge streamer with 5K viewers. But I'm pretty sure he's going to. I think he talks about it to someone. It might have been just like separately. But the hedonic treadmill, where you just get used to the place you are at, right? Never satisfied. That's gonna happen. So if you do if you're a 5K streamer, huge, right? Feel on top of the world. And then you stream with Kai. Let's say an opportunity shows up. And then for a week, you're a 20K streamer, 30K streamer. Going back down to 10K, 9K, 8K, 7K, that's going to feel bad. And I feel like that's when a lot of people start to view by. Like, they hit their peaks, their all-time peaks from these huge moments and collabs, and they're like, wait, I need to stay at this peak. I can't fall off. Falling off is lame, cringe, makes me feel bad. People look at me bad. They think I'm a has-been. They think I was, I don't have what it takes. They think gonna make fun of me, whatever. And I think that's when people really start view botting. Yeah.
What else?
And trying to push their numbers up, which will happen to a lot of people after Streamer U, just naturally, because there's not a huge event that they're a part of that's happening.
If you just instantly go back to not changing anything about your content or not implementing things you might have learned or not collaborating.
Oh my God, Batman's there. Hello, Batman.
Right back where you were.
I saw Robin, but I didn't see Batman.
Ultimately, when shit's going good, when the viewer number's up, it's really easy to spark stream. All right? It's really easy to post clips with Streamer U in it. And
I would say true, but
okay?
I've never gotten
what sucks is doing it when you don't have a great game plan, when you have nothing going on.
I will say,
right? So motivation
that's true.
is great.
When I do when I don't have a video idea, which is why I'm doing this PALWORLD thing, this hardcore world. There's something Aatrox said, which is part of the second class, so I'll touch on it tomorrow because I remembered what he said. I did show it on stream, but we'll bring it up tomorrow. But there was something Aatrox said about pushing back a little bit on something Ludwig said, but what he's saying,
when you have nothing going on, all right?
Hello?
So motivation is great.
But yeah, so it's easy to press go live, numbers going up. I've never had insane growth on Twitch, but even after I'll get a few followers, it's nice to go live the next day and whatnot. Or if I have a decent stream, if I have a challenge, a Pokemon challenge I start, and you guys are actively chatting during it, and it's just a better stream, maybe Cop Cup is here, Eddie's here, some mix of Trent, Buckley, Adish, Carly, Lex, you guys are my friends are active in the chat, and there's a few people here that aren't that I don't know that are chatting and part of it, that feels good. When Mario Kart World came out, I had a pretty active chat for my comparison, and it was really easy to go live and do Mario Kart World the next day. But something I struggle with, which is why I'm doing this PALWORLD hardcore thing, which isn't going to be a main channel video, is that with PALWORLD hardcore, I don't like I said, it's not going to be a video, and it is something I planned, I guess, but I struggle a lot with a more specific version of this, where if it's not a challenge if it's not me working towards completing a challenge or a goal or something for a video, a main channel video, then I don't have a push to go live, or I feel kind of hesitant to go live, even if I have a plan. The PALWORLD hardcore thing, even if it's not my most poppin' streams, not as many people here, it's still a plan, right? It's a segmented thing. It's it fits my mold of playing a game with harder stipulations and a harder challenge that takes multiple streams. That's the type of thing I like to do. A Pokemon challenge that's really hard, that's going to take 50 hours, right? And I like doing that. So I'm doing it on a different game, but I'm trying to get better at still going live and still sticking to a relative schedule, even when I'm just not doing a video, It's easy to press go live and I'm damn, I need to record or finish this challenge for my video, and it's essentially just a recording, right? That I'm just doing live. But it's harder for me when it's not for a video. but then I don't stream enough for the practice and to get the reps in and to be consistent and stuff. And people don't know when I'm going to be live and don't know when to expect it. So I'm trying to get better at that, which is, I guess, just a more specific version of what he said.
But we should discipline ourselves in small things and from those progressive things of greater value. This is Marcus Aurelius.
I'm rerunning that back because I did watch him say this when he did it. And I've heard this quote before, you know. I'm 28 years old. I hope I've like heard it, this or something similar to it. But
all right,
it's something that I just really need to hear somebody say into my ear. And I've been really trying to focus on this quote specifically in my day, not even just content related, in my day-to-day life.
So motivation is great, but we should discipline ourselves in small things and from those progressive things of greater value. This is Marcus Aurelius. Okay, he was the leader of Rome, the largest empire in the world.
Discipline is like easily the thing I struggle with the most just in my life. I used to have a really good discipline in high school and even in college for everything that wasn't school. And I've just progressively gotten worse as an adult. Motivation comes easy. Spurts of work come easy, which is like still motivation, but even like intrinsic motivation to that seemingly comes out of nowhere. And I'll have like 2-3 days of like really good work, but the discipline is is really where I struggle. So this one, I just needed to hear it, you know, a few times.
He wrote himself a journal called Meditations. It was his private thoughts. It was never published. They published it after he died. He's the most powerful man on earth. He's writing this, okay? He has everything in front of him. He is writing this. So what does it mean to be disciplined versus motivated? Okay, we all know motivation's fickle. Discipline's forever. How do we get some discipline?
How do we get
This is
discipline?
an activity. I want you guys to all be doing this right now. This was your homework. If you did it, good. If you didn't, do it now. Pen and paper. Pen and paper right now. If not, you can put it in your phone right now. That is fine.
Okay, write
But I
down your
need you to write this.
goals. Okay. Actually, I'll pen and paper this. I got a pen and some paper. Let's see. I got like a notebook. Okay. You guys, or here, I'll type it out and then I'll write it later. Okay. Goals. Yeah, we'll type it out and then we'll write it later. Because writing it is like an important thing that he talks about. He says like, you should write it. Goals for 2026. All right. Oops. What are my goals? That's a great question. Me? Hello? There we go. Okay. So, what are my goals for 2026? It doesn't only have to be content, but let's start with content. What is it? July 21st? How many fucking months are left of the year? August, September, October, November, December. 5 months. So my goal, I'm trying to think of things that are like within the realm of possibility, but also number-wise, not too easy, right? Because like I want to say like a certain amount of videos, main channel videos, but like I don't want to say like 4, because that's like okay, like not even one. I'm gonna say 8 main channel videos. So this is just my goals by the end of the year. 8 main which would be a big bump up for me. But I want it to be something that I feel like is realistic. There's July, which I will upload a video in July. Greek video is almost done. August, September, October, November, December, right? So that's 5 more months after. Wait, what? Yeah, 5. Holy shit, I can't count. 5 more months after, so it's almost 1 every 2 weeks. But I think at some point I gotta get fucking serious about shit and just do it. It can't be like, oh, I'm gonna ramp into it. No, I just need to do it, you know? So, 8 main channel videos. Let's say I want to... Oh, I want to walk just 5,000 steps. I'll put an over sign. I want to walk over 5,000 steps every day. I've been getting into it and like trying to be consistent with it, with walking and stuff, and just like be more active. And I definitely can feel the difference. I used to in the middle of stream just get like mad tired. Didn't matter if I was drinking an energy drink. Didn't really matter what time it was at. Around like an hour and a half mark, I would just feel really out of it and really dazed. So I think for a while I've done like push-ups and sit-ups every day. Nothing crazy, just like to get myself active. But I need to walk, and it makes me feel better. I sit at my desk a lot. You know, I'm an editor and stuff, so it makes me feel better when I like when I do something like the days I do walk and stuff. Just makes me feel better. So, because like I'm actually getting up, getting active. Sitting doesn't feel. I don't ever feel shitty the last few days I've been walking. Full days I've been walking. I don't feel shitty when I like sit at my desk because my legs got their movement. They're getting, you know. So yeah. What else? I don't know how many goals I want. I mean, we can have as many as we want, right? Oh, wait, I want. Yeah, okay. What's another one of my goals? Oh, I'll put a vanity goal on here. I want. Ooh, what do I want? A video hits 100,000 views. That's a goal of mine. I want a 100,000 view video. I think right now, my last video, my Pokemon Champions video, I believe is at, let me check, maybe like 60K? 66K. That's awesome. That one's obviously not going to hit 100K, but I will say that for a while, my highest viewed video, now granted again, I don't upload enough, but my highest viewed video was, it's at like almost 50K. It's from, I'll tell you exactly the day when I uploaded it. I uploaded it, it's at 44K. Can you beat Pokemon X without using a single move? August 13th, 2024. Now, so coming up on 2 years. Because that was my most viewed video for a while, I always thought that like the only way I was going to pop off and like really grow and get crazy viewed videos was an idea that grand, right? I'll watch it 44,000 times. Thank you. That, my Pokemon X without using a single move, from like an idea standpoint, is the most unique challenge across the entire internet I've ever done. It's the hardest one I've ever done. It's the most time consuming. I think it's the most interesting title thumbnail. So I think it's like all encompassing, right? And I was like, damn, how will I ever top this? But then I made my Pokemon Champions video, which I think was an interesting concept. A beginner to VGC, going completely free to play. But the thumbnail isn't anything crazy. Like, it's like Wolfie's thumbnail, but maybe a little worse, maybe whatever. Maybe if you like the white background more. But it's like, but it's nothing crazy, right? In concept. And that kind of made me realize that, like, if I package my videos really well, and I continue to have really good quality in my videos, and there is some sort of interesting idea there, the videos will and can do good. So, because of that, I now believe that, like, Pokemon Sword Only using Grookey could be a 100K video. It could be, if I make the video good enough, which I think I will. So, I think, like, any video can actually do it. And so that has become, like, a new goal of mine that I want. So I'll put that on the goals. I think that's a good, like, vanity goal. What else? What's another goal I have? What personable goals do I have? Or content goals? Oh, I want to... Now, Ludwig does talk about... Maybe it is this class, maybe it's a different class. I think it's a different class that we'll watch. How much he thinks people should stream a week. I think... Because I do care about YouTube a little more, maybe I don't go exactly to his numbers. However, if I pull out a calculator, how many, like... I think if I did... I think my goal is to stream 80 hours a month every month for the rest of the year. That's not that bad. That's like 20 hours a week, which would be 5 4-hour streams a week. Actually, oh wait, I'm trying to think. Between work and videos. Let's say I stream 6 days a week, right? That's still more, right? Because if I did 3-hour days, I'll say. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, Dead Hunter. Oh my god, you got Sobble as your starter. That is so hype. You have to love Sobble now. You have to love Sobble forever. I'm trying to weigh because I want to stream more, right? I just obviously don't stream enough. I take random weeks off and stuff. I want to have a consistent amount of hours I stream every week. I want it to be a goal that is like not phoning it in. I want it to be a goal that is that I have to work for, but is also realistic. Let me do some mental math. Because I have work and then I have my videos, right? My videos probably take like 30 hours of editing, maybe a little more. Depends on the length of the video. But between my real work and my videos and streaming, if I did, let's say 70 a month, that's what? What does that turn into in a, it's a little under 20, but what is the exact number? What is the exact number? That's 17 and a half a week. If I did 5 days, that's 5 3.5-hour streams. Okay. I think I shoot for 70 because that's 3. Some of my streams are 3 hours, some are 4, right? That's my goal. I want to be within that range. And so if I stream 3 to 4 hours every day, some days I'll do 6 days a week. Some days I'll do 5. Because I edit for I'd say 2.5 people. I edit for 3 people for work, but like one of them is less consistent. And then my own stuff. And I don't want to, although I do want to stream more and need to stream more to become a better streamer and a more consistent streamer, I don't want to sacrifice YouTube editing for that. So I think 70 is a good number. I want to stream 70 hours a month every month for the rest of the year. And then I think that is all of my goals. Do I have any do I want to write down any more non-content related goals? What about, okay, here's a good one that I think is very beneficial, one for my personal health and my productivity, and just my life in general. Wake up, now this is the most bum-ass streamer work-at-home quality about me, is is my sleep schedule. It is disgusting and awful. I've been waking up earlier lately, but earlier, when I say I've been waking up earlier lately, means I've been getting up when the clock says AM. It's bad. So I'm just gonna say, wake up before 10 a.m. every day. That's it. It can be at 10 a.m., but you wake up before 10. It can be 9, it can be 10, whatever. I think it'll make me happier. I think it'll make me a more... I guess I am a very regulated person already. I'm not like a very like angry or depressed person, luckily, or anything. But I think it's just very good for your mental health, for your physical health, for your productivity. So I just want to wake up before 10 a.m. every day. Now, granted that maybe there's a day where like we have a huge party and we're drinking, and like even holy shit, ignore that. I think that I can, like, I think if let's say there's a day I woke up at 11 because we were like maybe someone's birthday or people were over and we were up to like 3 a.m. and drinking, right? I don't think that means I have officially. Like, I have, like, not completed this goal. Like, I failed it. I think every day does not have to be taken so literally, but 99% of days, you know? Like, if it's a normal day, I'll wake up before 10 a.m. Or at least at equal to or greater than 10 a.m. What about clips for TikToks and Shorts? So that is something that I do want to do, and I know it's coming later in the presentation when he talks about the content funnel. I don't think it's something that I'm like intrinsically setting. I want to intrinsically set holy shit. Like set a goal for. I kind of want to like intrinsically have the thought to do it, you know? Or just like work it into my funnel naturally rather than set a goal, because I think if I'm streaming consistently and then focusing on the thing that matters the most to me, which for growth and also what I love, which is main channel YouTube videos, I think shorts are something that like, or like clips are something I can do really fast and work into my like my funnel regiment, and it'll come from there, you know. I don't know though. I think just because I don't know how I want to do clips or shorts, because what I used to do whenever the only time I'd post shorts is I would upload a video and then I'd make like 2 or 3 shorts related to the video and post them afterwards for a little bump, and some of those have done well. And then I had a time where I did Staddle. If you know what Staddle is, it's like a Pokemon game, where you like pick the base stats of random Pokemon and make your own Pokemon. And it was like trying to make a Pokemon with 600 base stat total, through every gen. And I did like a short every day with that to get me back into the content groove. But I'm not sure, do I just want to pull random clips from stream, and try and grow an actual short audience? Do I just still want to use it as a way to maybe get a few extra eyes on like my long form videos? I'm not 100% sure. So it is something we're going to talk about in a sec, but I don't want to write it down on the goals part. I think I'm happy with these 5 goals. I like this. I think this is something that like I said, I've been doing, and Ludwig was talking about forming the habit, or the Marcus Aurelius quote, which is actually I will look at it word for word again, because I think it's that important to read. I actually think it is an amazing quote.
Everything he died. Okay. Small was the leader of Rome, the largest progressive.
So listen, Ludwig, say it again.
We should discipline ourselves in small things and from those progress to things of greater value. This is Marcus.
We should discipline ourselves in small things and from there progress to things of greater value, which I think perfectly is, I discipline myself in walking 5,000 steps every day. I discipline myself in waking up at or before 10 a.m. every day. I discipline myself in going live at 3 p.m. Most days, right? Every day I stream. And these are pretty easy things. I discipline myself, even as small as like something I started like a few months ago, which is the smallest version of this. So maybe the best version of the quote is, you know, I've always, I guess, had like good dental hygiene, right? You know, I brush my teeth twice a day. I got a tongue scraper. I do my mouthwash twice a morning and night. But the one thing I've always been really bad at is flossing. Didn't really floss, but I've disciplined myself, and now it's just a habit where I floss every day now, right? Which, like, obviously is just a good thing to do, but like it wasn't something I did before. It's the smallest thing to discipline yourself in. Now it's a habit, but for the first like 2 weeks, I was like, oh shit, I gotta floss, you know? First 2 weeks, maybe first month, and I disciplined myself in it, and that's like the smallest thing. But now I've disciplined myself in that, so now I can discipline myself into walking 5K steps, discipline myself into drinking a protein shake every day, right? Like, it could be that simple. It could be that easy. And I think that then can lend itself into me disciplining myself to go live at 3 p.m. like 5-6 times a week to stream, right? And then that could discipline myself into editing to get a video out, let's say every 2 weeks, you know? So I do really think it builds upon itself. I think it's just super important to, discipline is like one of the hardest skills to learn, I feel like. Or it's hard, I think it's the hardest, one of the hardest skills to learn, because to learn discipline, you have to have discipline, right? You have to discipline yourself to learn the thing. You have to do the thing you're trying to learn it. But I've disciplined myself in these really small things, and I'm working up the ladder slowly. And then that can lead into discipline myself to where from 10 a.m., right, or 9 a.m., whatever, when I wake up, till when I stream is work time. And I don't play any games, I don't open any games, or do anything, you know, don't watch videos on the side or whatever. And I discipline myself to that. That's like another degree, like steps up, you know? But if the foundation is there below it, I think it's way easier to do. And even if I slip, I'll have this foundation to land on where I won't fall all the way down to rock bottom, which is what happens to me a lot. Like I'm streaming, I'm editing, uploading some videos, and then I start to slip. Maybe there's a new game that I get really into, and I don't edit for like a couple days, and then I'm late on a video, and then my work is behind, so I have to put off the video even more for work, and then because I have to catch up on work, and then I have to catch up on my video, I don't stream, and it's like, well, why even go live because I haven't streamed? And then I get really sad, and I get really depressed about it, because I feel like I'm just watching life go by, and I'm wasting day after day, but I can't, but it's just because, like, I have no foundation to land on, and so I just go down to, like, rock bottom, you know? And so I think if I could build this foundation up, even if I don't do it perfect, maybe I do get distracted. Maybe I go a day or two and I don't work on my video and like, I feel kind of shitty. I still have the fact that I'm going live at 3. I still have getting my 5K steps in, going on the treadmill, going outside, whatever. I still have going to bed on time, waking up on time, you know? Like, I go to bed late, least I've lost. Maybe I start making my bed in the morning, things like that. So I think it's good to have the foundation. So yeah, anyways, we can move past this quote. I stayed on this quote for a while, but
Aurelius.
can I beat
Okay,
you?
he was the leader of Rome, the largest empire in the world. He wrote
Why? Why do you want to beat me? I'm such a lovable person. Weird.
himself a journal called Meditations. It was
I
his
couldn't
private thoughts. He was
live
never
in Rome,
published. He
bro.
published it after he died.
I don't have
Most powerful man on earth.
the
He's
inner
writing
rage
this,
and violence in
okay?
me.
He
Maybe
has everything in
ooh,
front of him.
maybe I could have been one of those like one of those Romans at the theater. I could have been one of them. Maybe it was a Roman actor in my past life. You know? That'd be awesome. I eat like someone feeds me grapes and stuff. I don't think the actors got that, but maybe. I think that was more like the leaders, but maybe I'd be such a good actor they would do it for me.
He is writing this. So what does it mean to be disciplined?
I could do the
versus
Odyssey,
motivation?
but
Okay,
real
Rome,
life.
motivation, fickle, discipline's forever. How do we get some discipline? This is an activity. I want you guys to all be doing
Okay,
this right now.
I did the activity.
This is your homework.
W.
If you did it, good. If you didn't, do it now. Pen and paper.
I will write it down on pen and paper,
right
by
now.
the way, after
if not,
stream.
you can
I
put it in your
promise.
phone right now. That is fine.
I got
but I
my
need you to
little
write this down later.
notebook right here, and I'll write it on in.
If some-
Wait, I only have 2 pens.
That's all we need. Put it in your phone now. Write it down later.
This dude dressed as Robin is just like the
Let's put it
littlest
in the
guy
phones
ever.
right
He's
now
just
at the
like
very least.
he's just standing there, kind of cute. I like this guy.
No pen for you.
He's just
We can run it on the phone.
she's awesome.
All right, guys.
This guy's the
We're writing
goat,
down
bro.
our
I like
goals.
that
These are
guy.
goals that you
I don't know
want
his
to
name, but I
achieve
like him.
Before the end of the year, they're 2026 goals. We're in July. We're over halfway through. We
We
don't
are
have
in
that
July.
much time
Okay.
left. But
Well, I
what do
wrote
you
down
want
my
to
goals, and I'm
achieve by
happy
the
with them.
end of the
I'm
year?
very
They
happy
don't
with my
have to be
goals.
streamer related. All right, they can be about your.
I think I have a
your
good
personal
balance.
Health, your personal
Do you talk about how
relationships.
cute I am in your
But I
notebook?
want you
Yeah.
to be writing down the goals. If you're writing
The last
down
thing I
on
wrote
your phone,
before my goals-
I want you to write these down physically.
Carly is so
okay?
cute. That's what I wrote, word for
This-
word.
I have it. I didn't bring it with me. Actually, I fucked up. We forgot to bring it. I wrote this down in 2018. I literally have the piece of paper in my dorm room. Okay? It was 2,000 subs, 100K followers, 1 million uniques. Be punctual, be full time.
Be
I
punctual,
went
be full
4
time
for
are good
5. I'm
goals.
not a
I like
punctual guy,
that.
I'll be honest about myself.
I should have wrote that.
went
I
4
need to
for
start
5,
being
but I do
punctual.
believe
Airid
there is some
time.
value in materializing your goals.
Airid
by writing
time
them out,
is
putting them into
bad.
the universe, okay?
Like I
I
went
wanna
live
see
at
goal-
3:43 today, I think. Low key. That is kind of on time for Airid time. I'll just say that essentially is 3 in Airid time. Just saying. So I was
Hold on, reply to
technically
all
on
of them.
time
That's part of your
when you
homework
apply my
today.
math.
But ultimately, motivation is fleeting.
Motivation
discipline,
is motivation is
okay,
fleeting.
Is what
Discipline
will
is
help
forever.
you
Air
be a
time
successful
sucks.
Whatever you want to be.
Please stop
in the
hating.
future, and goals can help you be accountable. Okay, make the goals achievable.
You have
but
to say something
also
super
something that
awesome
you're
about
shooting
me.
for.
Since you said something about me
Next up.
sucks.
We're gonna talk about schedule. All right, this is important. When I first went full-time streaming, I did what probably a lot of you maybe do right now. I went live. When I woke up, I went to bed. When I was tired, I woke up whenever I woke up. And I sort of did that on repeat, but you probably
I did that last one. Just I wake up whenever I wake up.
have recognized maybe some of you who have started full-time streaming from a regular job, schedule kind of helps. It helps make sure you wake up at
It
similar
does help.
times, get
And I'm
similar
28.
sunlight, you
I should
eat
have a
correctly,
schedule in life.
you're
Like,
working out
I should have a
correctly.
loose
And
schedule.
I don't think people think enough about streamer schedules. They just think
You have a
about
nice
sometimes
eyeball?
for
Thank-
how
which-
long can I be live?
Which one? It's important. Which eyeball is nice? There's a correct answer. I do have a favorite eyeball. I do have a favorite eyeball. A preferred eyeball. As my fiance, you cannot get this wrong. You have a 50-50 shot if you're just guessing. But you cannot get it wrong. There's a right. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're getting married soon. How do you not know that my left eyeball is my favorite eyeball? Oh. No, dude, my left eyeball is so much better. My eyes naturally are like I have like really my eyes are always kind of red and they get really red. Like just naturally, I don't know why. Everyone thinks I'm like the biggest stoner in the world even though I don't smoke. But regardless, my right eye gets way more red. Way more red. And I'm left-handed. And I have contacts. My contacts are not the same. They're slightly different prescription. My left eye is better. My left eye has it has better vision than my right eye. I get it, you're lefty, but the right is my favorite. But my left eye is my better eye. This eye has worse vision. It also gets more red than this one, which is crazy. So yeah, my left eye is just better. Sorry. That's crazy that you got that wrong, but it's whatever. But yes, I'm 28 fucking years old. I'm pushing 30. I need to have at least a loose schedule in life. I need to do the bare minimum of adult things, which is like wake up when the clock says AM and not PM. Because I don't have a job that puts me on a shift where I wake up when the clock says PM. That's disgusting. That's so gross. Every day, I feel so bad for myself when that happens. Oh, no, not so bad for myself. So bad about myself. The right eye is my favorite. I feel bad for it. I knew the left eye was your fave. Okay.
And I think a lot of you right now, who's doing 24/7?
I'm so far behind. My
here?
PC is so ass. I mean, it could be my stream, but I should be on low latency.
For you,
But it
it's
could
a
be my
rare
stream.
event. You're capitalizing on
Hit a
it,
refresh.
Okay? But let's get a good schedule when we
Okay.
get back. I'm going to tell you this is my ideal schedule. This is what I try to do day to day.
I'm gonna listen to his schedule, and then I'm gonna make my schedule.
9:30. The first thing I do, first 4 hours of my day, it's meetings. I do some podcasts. I eat right. I do like at least, 5K steps. It's just starting my day off, okay? Next up, 1 p.m. This is probably one of the most...
One thing I want to start doing, which I'm going to make my actual schedule, is I do need to start walking in the morning. Right now, I just kind of do it whenever. But I do need to do it in the morning, so that way it propels the rest of my day.
Most important parts of my day, it's me time. I'm looking at people's streams. I'm ideating what I'm going to do on stream that day. That's it. I got nothing else on the plate. It's eat, ideate. I watch Twitch, that's it. 4 p.m., usually about when I go live. I
Damn,
don't
4
go live
p.m.
for more than 4 to 6 hours.
Oh, one
And
thing
we're
that I
gonna talk
have
about-
been thinking about is so I've said my lifetime has been 3. So I've been trying to find a lifetime. Now, granted, I don't need to min-max by any means, I don't need to min-max, like, for, like, certain viewers anywhere. I don't get a ton of viewers, right? But I have been thinking about pushing it, because my thought process was like, oh, out of the few people that do watch me, a lot of them are EU. My thought process was like, oh, what if I want to stream at a time EU people can see it, but I think I might push it back to 4 CST, because I still think I can catch some EU people, most EU people, at least for the beginning. But then also, like, if, so let's say people are in, like, high school, someone's in, like, high school that watches me, if I push it back an hour when school is in sesh, there's a better chance for them to catch the stream. So, now, granted, like, I'm not just saying 4 because that's what Ludwig said, because his is a different time, it's 4 Pacific time, but I think I might start doing 4 CST instead of 3 CST. Yeah, I think that makes a little more sense in my brain. And just for what I want to do. Like, I think it makes sense for, like, this, but I don't think it matters too much thinking about, like, oh, you people could see this, people in school could see this. I don't really think that matters, but I think even for, I guess, my personal life and just how I want my day to go. That, actually, no, I think I'm going to stick with 3. I think I'm going to stick with 3. I think I'm going to stick with 3, actually. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with 3. I thought about it more. Just personal life, day-to-day life. I think we're going to stick with 3. I like that. Okay.
About that in a little bit why, and why that's, I think, a good amount of time for you guys to go live for. But I'll do whatever segments I had come up with in my ideation process, and then decompress, hang out with my fiance, eat dinner, chill, and then I try to hit a similar bedtime every day. This is going to be another homework assignment for y'all. This one, you guys don't need to show to me.
Okay. Let's make our schedule. Let's make our schedule. Now, I think the important thing with schedules, especially as an adult, is to make sure that your schedule isn't just, like, I don't think it needs to be the, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't think my schedule as an adult, you know, it's not like at a job, right? I don't think this schedule needs to be, like, down to the minute, right? I think his being very loose is good. Because the time that he said, like, from, like, 9:30 to, like, 10 to 4, it could kind of be whatever, right? But what I do think is that I want in general, my first 8 hours of the day, which would be, you know, let's say I wake up at 10, right? And then let's say I get going at 11, right? Let's say 11 to 3 work, 3 to like 7 stream. I think that's perfect. So I think what I want to do is I want to put, like, let's say 10 a.m. wake up, and then 10 to 3 p.m. is 10 to 3 p.m. would be like walk. What else do I do in this time? I'd walk. I would edit. Now, this could be anything, right? This could be work. It's hard with Big A stuff because sometimes Atriarch will do a stream and then be like, it'll be like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. And he's like, hey, can we turn this around right now? Which maybe my schedule won't allow that. Maybe it will, right? But I think in general, it should be this should be editing, work, then my own stuff. Get my work out of the way, and then if I don't have work or I get it done, because obviously I need to live, pay rent, pay to eat, pay, you know, whatever. So I do the work stuff, and then, yeah, I do my work stuff, or I do my work stuff and then my own stuff. I mean, I guess I could put eat in. I know to eat, but I think, you know what I will put? Protein shake. I'll just write eat. These are all the things I would do in this time. Yes, 8. 8. Not happening? No. See, because you don't understand. I'm disciplining myself in the small things to make the larger things more easily obtainable. I wanted to pick a number that wasn't phoning it in, but is realistic if I do put my best foot forward. Maybe I should have picked 7. I was hovering between 7 or 8, but I was like, if I put 4, that's still less than, like, Grookey video is almost done. Grookey video will be out in July, easily. It's almost done. So then, like, if I put 4, right, that's 3 more videos for the last 5 months. That's not pushing myself, right? I think 8 is on the higher end of, like, feasible. Like, I think it'll be way harder to do than 6 or 7. But why not push ourselves, you know? So, this would be productive ass, yeah. And I think this is good because I wouldn't game at this time. Because, yeah. I wouldn't game in this time because I'm going to stream at 3 p.m. Stream. Fair. It's possible if you do like one every 3 weeks. Exactly. And I wanted it to, and I was like, I could do, yeah, exactly. I could do like 7 or 6, and like I said, that would be more realistic, but I figured let's push. I think it's on the upper end of realistic, but I think it's realistic. 3 p.m. stream. Easy. My streams are always going to be around 3 to 4 hours. That's just what I like streaming. And then I'll put 7 p.m. I think at 7 p.m., no matter what, even if I do... Oh, you know what I actually need to do, though? So one thing that I want to start doing, which we'll get into later, I'm going to say 7 p.m. is going to be post-stream production, and I'll explain that later. And then 8 p.m. would be like, I think no matter what, at 8 p.m., I want to spend time with my loving fiance, soon to be wife. I think that, like, this is, like, I think even if I did more work after, right? No matter what, I want to, like, have this as part of my day around 8, because I can make us food, we can eat, hang out, get to spend time with the person I love the most in the world. And I think that's good for my soul, good for us, makes us both very happy, you know. And this can be till bed, obviously, fucking obviously. But I think, like, and no matter what, I want to make myself, the reason I'm putting this on my schedule is because it can be us going out to eat, it could be us playing Fortnite, it could be whatever. But the reason why I'm putting it on the schedule specifically is because I want to make sure at 8 p.m. I take a break of some sort, right? I want to make sure that, like, even if it's the busiest day ever, even if I have, like, something I have to go back and do, and, like, I have to go do it soon, and, like I have to work extra hours that day, whatever. I want to make sure that, like, I think this is something that will keep me grounded, keep me happy, yeah. And so, like, I want to make sure no matter what, you know, 8 p.m., make us dinner, hang out, spend quality time, loving time together. And I think that's something that, like, one, it'll give me something in my day that I, like, want to do, even if I don't want to stream that day, right? Maybe I feel like shit. Maybe I don't want to edit. Maybe the morning sucked. This will always give me a good part of my day. It's just something I want to do. But, like, no matter what, even if it's the busiest day ever, I want to, like, I'll always make sure I do that, you know? And then, I think after that, this is something that is more like, I'll write 10 p.m. on here, but this is probably just going to be more chillin'. Sometimes extra work if I am feeling it, or nothing to do. Yeah, I think, like, this gives me, you know, this gives me an 8-hour workday pretty much every day. Well, every day that I don't do an off day, right? But then this is, like, you know, maybe Carly's playing Fortnite with someone, or, like, you know, maybe she wants to go do something, or whatever, right? And so, like, you know, if I just want to do more work, maybe I do more work, you know? Easy. Get a little head on something, but this will always give me, I guess here, more realistically, I should write, like, 10:30, right? But yeah. 30 minutes, wake up, shower, whatever else. But yeah, I think this is a good day that can lead to, and then I'm just going to write at the end, same thing Ludwig said, go to bed at similar time every night. I think that's important. And then what I'm going to do down here is, I think I'm going to put, take 1 to 2 days off stream a week. And less workload. So, like, I can still go up and edit and stuff, and maybe I'll have, like, work, you know. there's an inconsistency in the amount I work and how much I have on my plate from people and from myself, week to week, day to day. Just the nature of editing. But I think having 1 to 2 days a week where I don't stream is important and good. So when I don't burn out, can take a reset. And then also, like, those days, one, maybe I need to edit more. Maybe I can crank out a video of mine. But also, maybe I edit less that day. Maybe I don't edit at all or do anything. Like, I think off days are important. There's a reason why people have off days, right? Like, I put this in my schedule. Like, my as just a thing of, like, you know, take some time off a day. You don't work 24/7 every day. But, like, I do want days where I just spend the whole day with my family, with Carly. We go do stuff, whatever. Or, like, a day where, like, you know, maybe I just want to fucking game, you know? Like, I think it's always good to have off days, obviously. Even with something that's, like, work at home doing this. Not watching Doomsday, Chris Evans looks chopped and unked. Yeah, but Chris Hemsworth's still looking nice. I can't believe that's Robert Downey Jr. in the beginning of the Doomsday trailer, like, talking. Low-key, I did not realize it was him. He actually is putting that voice on crazy good. He's eating that voice up. Morning, how hot Captain America looked. Rest in peace, Cap. I haven't watched the trailer. It's okay. Pedro's back in form for this movie. He's looking good again in this movie. So. But yeah, I think this is a good schedule. And like I said, taking 1 to 2 days off stream a week. Maybe it's for editing purposes. Maybe it's just Carl and I can go do something fun, whatever. Maybe it's a day of gaming. I told you, bro, he's back in his prime. Or maybe not back in his prime, but they rewinded the clock. So yeah, I think this is a really, really good schedule. Why are men allowed to be ugly? I know, isn't it messed up? I think this is a really good schedule, and it's easily obtained, like, it's easy to do. I think I can easily do this. Post-stream production, I'll get into what this means in a second. But yeah. It's at least an 8-hour day, and I do this 5-6 days a week. I can get a lot done. Editing-wise, stream hours. So yeah. Let us continue.
But I haven't watched the video in a while. Ideal schedule for yourselves for when you guys get back from Streamer U. What is the life you want to lead? Okay, write it down for yourself. You can make your life really easy if you just follow the script that you give yourself.
I think that's so true. Oh, hey, take days off. I think that's so true. You can make your life so easy. You can make it so easy. If you just make yourself a schedule. And just stick to it. It can be like the most like easy schedule ever. It's just like genuinely so easy. Like if I know that I'm waking up at this time and I know from this hour to this hour I'm editing, right? I'm working and editing and stuff. Then like if I just know I'm supposed to do that and have to do that, it'll be so easy to edit. I don't have to find this intrinsic motivation and this willpower to keep going. If it's just like what I program myself to do, like, pretty much every day, right? If it's just natural, if it's in my routine, I don't have to find this driving force deep within my soul to do it. I just will do it. So, yeah, I think that is really important.
Take days off.
Take days off, I agree.
I think a lot of you guys don't want to take days off. I think a lot of you guys
that is very important.
Feel this pull to keep going. You are human. You are fallible. Give yourself the best opportunity to succeed in 5 years. People underestimate what they can do in 5 years. They overestimate what they can do in 1 year, okay?
True, I agree. I think making the schedule is easy and sticking to it is hard. I totally agree. And I think that's why it's important with certain parts of the schedule to sort of like to like hone in on the attainable parts, right? So like even though I'm fixing my sleep schedule right now, like I'm getting up earlier and earlier every day, I'm still going to bed too late because that's what I was doing. It's hard to do that, but that's an easy thing to fix, right? Like grand scheme of things, waking up at X time, like obviously I have to work towards it, and the days where I'm getting to that point are going to suck. But like that's a great starting point of like, okay, this part of my schedule got locked in. And then maybe, you know, I start getting up at 10 and I do my, like, doing the walking is easy too, right? I got that down, right? So I do that part of the morning, but then the editing part, the working part, right? From like 10:30, 11 to like 3. Maybe for the first bit of time, I'm not that good at it, right? Maybe I'm working, but I get distracted. Video. I play a game for like 30 minutes or an hour or something. Not what I want to be doing in that time. I want that to be work time. I have a treadmill, Reppins. I do need to spend more time outside, but yeah, it's been like 100+ degrees. That's why I haven't been walking outside. But I do want to take like a 5-10 minute walk, even in Texas summer heat, like every day, or even just standing out there just for some sun. Sun's good. Get some vitamin D. But like if I can do the parts that are easily attainable, right? Like the waking up and the walking and things like that, then I think like I might slip up a little bit with like the first 4 hours of work before stream. I might stream late. I went live late today, but I think those things become easier to get, like it becomes easier to do the harder things when the other parts of the schedule are in line, which is again just back to the Marcus Aurelius quote. Like he was really cooking with that. He was really cooking with that quote. Discipline yourself in the small things to progress the to progress the more important things easier or something like that. It's 100 degrees outside right now and the real feel is 103. Isn't that nuts? That is disgusting. Sitting here with a hoodie and a heating pad on my ass because I'm freezing in our house. I love AC. Listen, man, I could not be people say they're born in the wrong generation. Sometimes, dude, I could not be a pre-AC generation baby. My God. No shot. Unless I lived in, like, Norway. Then that'd be chill. But, Jesus Christ, I could not do that.
So if you give yourself a little rest, you'll be a lot more successful in the long term. Are you trying to be a streamer for a year and burn out? And then be like, oh, I can't do content creation?
I'm trying to be the biggest Pokemon YouTuber in the world.
Okay.
Not just Pokemon, just the biggest
And you never
YouTuber.
see a tweet out of me
The
going,
Mr.
"Oh,
Beast
man,
of
I'm
gaming.
so
I actually
fucking
don't
tired
want to be
doing
Mr.
it." Because I
Beast.
take time off. I go to Dodgers games, I hang out with my fiance, I do whatever. But I think time off is important.
I agree.
It actually matters. It will help you in the long run. It will also help you be a more well-rounded individual. People who stream every day, they become rotted individuals.
That's probably
all right?
true.
I think experiencing life makes you a better streamer, makes you a more
True, you have
well-rounded
stories,
person.
anecdotes, and whatnot.
This also matters. Do we have a question on that?
Dude, you know what sucks? I think I have deep-seated emotional trauma. And because I cannot, if anything that has happened before the last, like, 10 years, and 10 years is being generous, I just don't remember. I have, like, no stories, bro. Because, like, even, like, things that happened in, like, high school or something, or, like, when I went to college, like, I just don't really remember at all. Like, it just gets pushed out of the brain. But thank God, the Pokemon Nuzlocke randomizer I haven't done in a week, I still remember all the warp zones. I still remember all of them. I could load it up right now and go through all of them. Thank God I know that. Don't have any interesting stories to tell you. There's a few I got in there, but it's very sparse. But like, thank God I got that in my memory bank. But not fun stories to tell you guys. To build out the character of Airid on stream, you know? Old, chill. I'm in the middle of my 20s. Same, I only remember things from like 14 to 18. Yeah, there's things here or there, but man, anything pre-last like 6, maybe 7 years, just whoop, out the brain. But I got a few locked in there, but yeah. But I wish that that didn't happen. Cats are eating, fun. I wish that didn't happen to me. You know, I wish I had a few more anecdotes to throw out, but that's fine.
Did you start taking
Because you guys just like my boyish charm. That's why you're here.
days off once?
This also matters. Do we have a question on that?
Did you start taking days off once you made it big, or when you were still small?
All right, guys, hold up. That's a good question. Did I take days off when I was making it big? Okay, look, it's true that when the number's going up, it is really exciting to ride that wave.
That's a good question.
And do as much as you
That's a good
can to
question.
keep it going. It's like what you guys are doing currently with Streamer University. I gotta go live every day. Okay, that's fine. I think it's okay for short periods of time to do that, but make it a short period of time. Recognize, hey, I'm catching this wave. I'm gonna take some time for myself after, all right, to catch up on the life that I haven't been leading because I've been so focused on work. It's really easy for streamers to fall in the trap. You know the trope of like the
Yeah, that
working
makes
husband,
sense.
barely.
I think that no matter what, even if I am riding a wave, I will take days off. Like even if I start popping off from something. But I do think that like if I have, I mean, I guess I just did have a video do really well. But let's say like I upload my Grookey video and it bangs again, right? Right? Let's say it gets like another 50K views. I think it would make sense to work every day to get my next video or two out sooner, right? I think that makes sense. And I think I'd be, one, okay with doing that, and I should probably do that. So, yeah, that makes sense. But I do in general think off days are very important, especially from streaming. Like, it's one thing if I edit every day or almost every single day, right? Even just a little bit. But, like, streaming, I think it's important to, like, remove yourself from the person-to-text interaction. Obviously, I don't think you guys are, like, just usernames on a screen or numbers on a screen, right? But, like, that isn't human communication as a species. We haven't evolved to be like, oh, yeah, let's communicate person-to-text, right? Like, having a day where you just, like, remove yourself from that and decompress from that, I think even if you're riding a wave is important. But, like, if, let's say normally I do, like, 5 stream days a week, if I do, like let's say I start doing well, streams doing well, whatever, YouTube stream, Twitch stream, one of the two, maybe both, hopefully, one day. If I do, like, 6 days a week, I think I'd do, like, 6 days a week consistently while that was happening, which even I would consider that, like, riding that wave, sort of. But yeah. I think it's a good question, though.
Knows his kids, works every day.
Like, what's the line?
Streamers do that to themselves all the time. So many streamers have amazing relationships online. Offline, they barely talk to the people they stream with. They have no personality. They give everything to their creation, and then they're a husk of themselves.
I don't think I'd ever do that. Oh my god, hold on. I don't think I'd ever do that, like, where I get to a point where I'm putting... Oh my god, water is dangerous. Guys, be careful about big water. They're trying to take us out. I'm speaking against it, and look at me. You're finally seeing someone speak up, and I'm being taken down before your very eyes. But fight back. Don't let them do this to you. Don't let them do this to us. But, I don't think I'll ever get to this point where I'm, like, so all in on stream and, like, that I'm a husk of myself off stream, because I don't stream long enough to do that. Even if I'm streaming, it's a week where I'm streaming a lot, or a month where I'm streaming a lot, 6 days a week, it's still going to be, like, 6 days a week, 4-hour streams, right? So I don't think I'll ever run into this issue. This is for these people that are like, I would still say, even though I don't upload that much, I still think I'm YouTuber first. Like, pretty much all my streams are, until recently, are for YouTube challenges, or YouTube video, like a challenge for a YouTube video. I just like doing it in the live format more. I'm very much streaming only for not only for the video. I do enjoy streaming, but I like streaming for the video. So I don't think I run into this issue, but I think this is more for people that are like streamers, you know?
I promise you that. Yeah. All right. Who's your GOAT? There's another homework assignment.
More homework? Okay, I'm locked in.
I need you guys to be writing down who your streaming GOATs are. Now, for this specifically...
Now,
it is important for you to study what you are passionate about.
That makes sense.
You cannot be a streamer if you do not watch streams.
That makes sense.
It just doesn't work. You don't actually care about the medium. Maybe you just like the idea of being big and successful. Maybe you like the idea of being rich. You'll just never be successful if those are your reasons. You have to truly love streaming to be a big streamer. All right? So what does it mean when I say who is your GOAT? I need you to find streamers in the niche you are in.
Okay.
Okay? If you are doing sports, don't put down, Jeffree Star as your GOAT.
I'm not going to pick, like, Kai, right?
Try to make it like somebody who's in
Kai
the same
Cenat
sphere
or, like,
as you.
I Show Speed.
All right?
Like, I just do not do that content.
Look, everyone knows Anthony Edwards? All right? Anthony Edwards often says he's inspired by KD. KD, talk to him in an interview, he says he's inspired by Kobe. Kobe obviously inspired by Michael Jordan. Most of you probably don't know who David Thompson is.
David Thompson.
Okay, that's the domino piece. That
David
started all.
Thompson
He
actually didn't
inspired
start it
Michael
all.
Jordan
Dr. J kind of
to be
started
the
it
player
all, but
he
it's
is.
okay.
We stand on the shoulders of giants.
David
Respect
Thompson
these
was inspired
giants.
by
Study your goats.
Julie
I'm gonna
Serving,
give
but
you
it's
a few
fine.
examples of people who I like right now. And so when I ask you to write down these goats for this homework assignment, I want you to write down 3 people.
Okay.
And why? What about
Okay.
their content do you find
Let's
so
listen to
alluring?
his
So I'm
people
gonna give you
first.
examples so you can do this easier. Joe Bart, king of the content funnel. We'll talk about the content funnel a bit later.
Okay.
RDC, they're probably kings of authenticity in streaming. And I think authenticity
think that makes sense. I agree
is
with
what
that.
audiences really enjoy,
I agree with
right?
that.
Especially because
RDC
they're
is kind of like they're like make 20 like 15 content, but like not their like produce stuff. I mean like when they stream and stuff, but I mean that as a compliment. Like it feels very like kind of like grassroots in a way, you know, like the way they argue, the way they communicate, the way they and just on camera, like it's very like these guys are so friends first, and I do think that's really cool. I do very much agree with that.
there's such like a Mr. Beastification, you know, of like big grand events or whatever. People like authenticity.
Yeah,
A
I
friend
agree.
group who are
I agree with
actual
that.
Real life friends. You can't get much better.
Like
than
their
that.
friendship shows
And then KDB,
first.
she's funnier than I'll ever be. So
KDB
honestly,
is very funny.
I watch funny people to hopefully
I agree.
pick up a thing or two.
Replay. Wait, why did that not show on YouTube? I see it on the left, but it didn't show up on my YouTube chat. Why didn't that show up on my YouTube chat? Is YouTube broken? I see it though. I see your message.
Real life friends. You
Hold
can't get
on.
much better than that. And then KDB, Mr. B.
We can run through that again if
They're
that's what you're saying. I
probably
can see it on the left, like under my face, but for some reason, if I missed any of their YouTube chats, I'm sorry. I don't know why it didn't show. I don't know if it like auto-modded it or what, but
Authenticity in streaming. Homework assignment. I want you to write down.
I'll let
3
it
people,
replay real quick before I do
and
my
why?
goats.
What about their content do you find so alluring? So I'm going to give you examples so you can do this.
We're gonna
easier.
shift it a little
Joe
bit
Bart,
though.
king of the content funnel. We'll
That
talk
makes
about
sense.
the
He
content
is.
funnel
He
a bit later.
puts out so much content.
Okay. RDC, they're probably kings of authenticity in streaming.
Agreed.
And I think authenticity is what audiences really enjoy, right? Especially because there's such like a Mr. Beastification, you know, of like big grand events or whatever. People like authenticity. A friend group who are actual real life friends. You can't get much better than that. And then KDB, she's funnier than I'll ever be. So honestly, I'll watch funny
that's
people
fair.
to hopefully pick up a thing or two.
You know, I need to start doing that. I need to watch funny people, because I feel like too much of my, well, a lot of people's humor is like bouncing off of like people chatting and whatnot. I don't think that's abnormal of me. Like I think I'm a fairly witty person with like replying to people, but I do think someone like KDB or like I'd even say like Squeaks and stuff can kind of just be funny. A lot of it is bouncing off of chat and stuff, but like sometimes they could just be funny, and like that's a really valuable skill to be funny out of nowhere. But
So anyway, that's an example of a few goats. I need you guys for your homework. All right, this is it. Your homework today.
do this right. Okay, so let's go back to our doc. I'm gonna put my goats now, because I am streaming. Obviously, you're seeing this live. However, I do care about, like, YouTube is the thing I care the most about. Still, I still stand on that. I like streaming. I like streaming a lot, but YouTube is like, that's my, oh my god, I pressed, hold on. YouTube is my thing, right? Like YouTube is still my favorite. And so because of that, oh my fucking god, hold on. Because of that, I want to the goats isn't going to just be streamers. It is also going to be YouTubers. It's going to be a mix of both. So, the first one, put me there. If he streamed, I would. Not to Glaze, because it is his class, but I do think my first goat, if you streamed, I'd put you there. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't think there's anything wrong. If you created content, I would put you there as one of my goats, but you don't. You say you keep saying you're going to, but you don't. You freaking don't. My first GOAT would be Ludwig, because 2 reasons. The first one is Joe Bart is probably the king of the content funnel right now, but I think Ludwig did specifically in terms of like, actually no, the reason why I think Ludwig is on here is because he's, I think, probably the most malleable content creator. I think that there is a big value that in for that Ludwig has. Like, I think Ludwig's a pretty funny guy. I also like that he like kind of he didn't create, but he like pioneered / revolutionized the stream for video, which I really like. But I think he's like the most malleable creator in that he's kind of put into any group or situation, and he's really good at like making people feel comfortable. He's really good at playing a certain role that is missing from that content. Like if there's like a group thing going on, right? Maybe like an event he's invited to, or just a group of people he's like doing some game thing with. If they need someone to like sort of be like the asshole, be the heel or something, he can do that, right? If someone needs to be like the person that they make fun of, right? Like sort of like the punching bag, he does that, right? If he needs like he's really good in any situation. And I think that also turns into him being really good in like most types of content. Like if he's streaming a certain challenge, maybe it's on a certain game or like whatever. He's pretty good at like knowing, he's like really good at knowing what it needs to like get that extra juice, get that extra magic. Like when he did Pokemon a while ago, he did Nuzlocke, right? But he called it a Ludlock. And what he did, the stakes on it were Nuzlocke rules, normal rules, right? Your Pokemon, you name every Pokemon, nickname them. When they faint, they're gone forever. But every Pokemon was named after a chatter. And when that Pokemon fainted, that chatter was banned until he beat the run. That's such a, like, good way to put stakes on a piece of content that's going to take multiple streams, a lot of streams, maybe like a fucking month to finish, right? And it makes it feel so much less monotonous. Like, oh, he's doing Pokemon again. Okay, time to grind out catching these Pokemon and a bunch of fights. Maybe get a few gym badges. Some Pokemon died. That sucks, but like, whatever. Like, it puts a lot more stakes for the viewer in there. And so I think, socially and content-wise, because I think that's like a really good way to make a Pokemon like Nuzlocke feel important to the viewer. Because anyone that submitted like that typed out a certain message, he would roll random and then get picked. And then if they died, they're gone forever. But if you don't die and like you make it to the Hall of Fame, that's so awesome. Like everyone in chat like knows like you're a Pokemon, you know what I mean? That's a really, really good spin on it. I also think he did like Bro versus, when he did Bros v Pro, right? He does Bro v Bro as well. That's a good format. But I really liked when him, Atrioc, and Stans would do those 3 versus a pro of a game. And I think that was a really good way to, transform like a game and make it so someone that is very into the game and very good at the game and like a prominent figure in the game, like a prominent content creator in the game, it's a really good way to like be able to include them in content with people that don't normally play the game, right? People that don't have the experience. There's such a disparity in skill level. But it's such a good way to like counteract that, to fuse these two, you know, him, Atrioc, Stans with people that like they don't collab with really or like interact with because they're often their game circle, right? I think it's a really, really good way to do like for that to happen. And so I think he's really good at doing that. My second GOAT now is Alpharad. Now Alpharad, I like Alpharad's Pokemon stuff and some of his other stuff. I don't watch Alpharad I'm not like consistently watching all of his stuff. But the reason why Alpharad is one of my goats, and he doesn't really stream, right? Which is why he's, which is why he's like, which is why I said this is different, because it's streamers and YouTubers. The fuck is going on here?
Deltarune is...
Why did the thumbnail get nuked? What? Anyways, so ignoring... I don't know what's going on with the thumbnails. I don't know why it's not showing thumbnails for some of these. There are obviously thumbnails for them. Maybe YouTube's just having issues. But the reason why Alpharad is on here is because Alpharad started just doing Smash stuff, right? Even tutorials. I mean, there's like other things here. And like you can't really but like this is all like this Sonic Boom video has views now, but like this is all Smash stuff, right? Tutorials, Smash. There's some not Smash, but it's like pretty much all Smash, right? That's how we grew, that's how we got big. And now Alpharad is able to upload anything. Again, thumbnails are messed up. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. But, like, bro. Like, there's Pokemon stuff, right? Like, he's a pretty big Pokemon guy, right? But, like, Lego game. Marvel Rivals, 1.4 mil views. The Virtual Boy, 1.1 mil. Terrible Jujutsu Kaisen game, 1.3 mil. Another Pokemon thing. Too Many Types, which he, like, made, right? Kirby Air Riders, Persona 5. More Marvel Rivals, more Pokemon, Mario 3D World, Deltarune. Like I know there's gaming YouTubers of so many types, right? Obviously. But I think specifically him going from Smash to some variety, but like sort of becoming a Pokemon guy, to building out his channel through personality in his videos and just like, oh, there's a lot of challenges, but some of it is just playing a game, right? You know. Like, Mario Kart World, like, he's a guy that fucking loves video games, and he does the similar thing to me, where he, like, turns games into challenges, no matter how small or big, whatever, right? He does turn them into challenges to some way, like Mario Party, but with 99 turns. That's a challenge or a unique way to play a game, so it's not just a Let's Play. I'm not a Let's Play guy, like, I don't really like Let's Plays that much, right? I think that's old YouTube, just not really my thing. And, so I think that, like, I look at, a lot of these videos where, like, inverted type chart, whatever. It's, like, at least has the challenge essence to it, like my videos do. But he just does anything. Astro Boy. Like, the egg thing is a really good idea, I think. And I just really like that. I like how, built channel through personality can upload literally everything. Oh, wait. I'll say built out of niche. I used to be very scared of, like I had a rule for a little bit on my channel where I wouldn't upload the same game twice in a row. Because I was so scared of being like, I don't want to be in a niche at all. I want to do whatever I want. But, if I'm being realistic, to get somewhere with more speed and to get off the ground, you probably have to do some sort of niche, right? Like, you just kind of have to. At least to some degree. And so that's why I chose Pokemon. One, I love Pokemon. But also, like, if like, most of my videos would have been Pokemon, regardless. But instead, if I make, like, instead of 50% of them Pokemon, 90% of them Pokemon, Pokemon's a fairly easy niche, I feel like, to build out of, easier than other ones. I think it also has more growth than other niches, but to be fair, more growth out of, like, a bigger niche means more competition. But still, it's at least narrowing the pool down a little bit, narrowing the field down a little bit. And I feel like it's just necessary to get off the ground, right? So that's why we're doing a lot of Pokemon stuff. I also just, like I said, I love Pokemon. But I love that he could just do anything because his videos he had fun in, showed his personality more and more, while also doing some little challenges and stuff. And yeah. And now he can do anything. He uploads the most bullshit games ever. And the videos do good, and they're good videos. And then someone on the... I'm loving your manifestations. Thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty good at manifesting. What can I say? And then who would I put as... Ooh, I have 2 more. And they're both definitely not the same person. But I think... So first, I put Super TF. I think Super has... I think Super has unparalleled... Wait, I'm not typing. Hold on. I think Super has unparalleled mental. I think Super is like very, whether it's in groups or mostly from his chat, is like his chat very much is used as like shits on him, makes fun of him a lot. Like that's like his chat's thing. Like they're very mean to him. It's like jokes and stuff, but I think it makes for very funny moments on stream when it's someone that's actually funny doing it. And I think it just makes his like back and forth with his chat. Like he'll give it back to his chat, and like there'll be some funny messages he reads out that's like a really funny dunk on him. And I think the reason why it works for him more than anybody else is because people that like when this is your thing, right? When you let people make fun of you. Also, hello, The Link. Hello. We're taking Ludwig's class. I think that when his first class, we're doing 1 class a day. I think that when people like make like banter in chat, going back and forth with chat, it's a classic Twitch thing, right? It's like a classic, just like it's a great way to interact with chat. I think it's very funny. Most people do. I like what happens in my chat and stuff. And you can give it back to them a little bit and whatever. And like Ludwig is really good at this too. I think Ludwig is also really good at this, but Super, the thing is, it's like, it's his thing so much that like, for every one really funny one, there's like 5 people saying just an unfunny dig at him, and there's another 10 people saying something really fucking mean. Like, actually mean, and I think that Super, it just doesn't bother him. He just ignores it. Maybe he reads it in his head, brushes it off. Maybe he reads it out loud and then actually goes back at them and puts them in their place. And I think his ability to never let any of that affect him leads to when they do hit, when people do like, say like a dig that's funny or like whatever, when there is a really funny like interaction of someone dunking on him, I think it makes it a lot funnier and it lets it able to happen more. And I think it leads to really funny chat interactions because he just has a tightened mental and like doesn't let any of that affect him. You know? And I think it leads itself. And I think I have a really good mental. So I think like in that same regard, I think I have a really good mental. And so I like watching Super and like getting that like sort of like seeing like the ways he brushes it off and the ways he like turns things that are actually mean and like diffuses or like puts the person, you know what I mean? And so yeah, I think Super just has an unparalleled mental, and I think it leads to funny moments and him being able to like be like the clown of a group or maybe like the punching bag or like, you know, I think it just can lead to funnier things because he can handle it. And I think a lot of streamers can't handle what he can handle. The last one, another Overwatch person, PGE4. PGE, I don't even know how to describe PGE. PGE is awesome. He just does stream. His YouTube fucking sucks. But it doesn't suck. I actually watch some of his videos, but they're not like insane, right? They're just like stream highlights. But PGE is one of my goats because I think PGE is like, Ludwig talks about like people that are bad at like the optimization part of YouTube and why it doesn't actually matter. And he talks about like Squeaks, Vanilla Mace, Moist Critical, like they're all amazing creators despite like they're like, I guess, micro stuff being bad. Like, it's not like they're like making great title thumbnails, or like some super creative or like out of this world or anything like that. And the thing he said about Vanilla Mace was just that like she just has like the most like people just love her, right? She just has super infectious personality, and like she's successful in everything she does. That's how I feel about PGE. I think PGE has such an infectious personality. This dude just like PGE will just like laugh, and it's like pretty funny. Like, I don't know. Like, PGE is just like, I think PGE is my Vanilla Mace, is the way I would put it. PGE is just like, there's just something about him, man. I don't know if it's just shitty headset mic. I don't know what it is. I just think PGE is just like, so, just like just himself is like, he's just so naturally funny in a good way. That's the best way I can put it. Just existing. Like, I don't know, it just makes me laugh. And I like his content, even if it doesn't matter that he's streaming with a shitty mic or like just playing a game, or his video is just a cut up stream highlight. Like, I think he's awesome. So yeah, these are my goats. Yeah. And I think so. And like, out of all these people, I probably watched Ludwig the most, Super the second most, PG the third most, Alfred the fourth most. Alfred also doesn't stream. He's like a YouTube goat more. And yeah, I just like the way Alfred has built out his channel so much. And I still watch like his Pokemon stuff and sometimes Smash stuff. But yeah, but that's those are my goats. That's my list. So yeah, anyways, we can go back to the lecture, which we're 18 minutes into. We're not gonna. By the way, we are not going to do the office hours. Just so you know, we will only watch the class. Also, I think the homework is done. So now we could just pause it, and now we could just pause the video when we want to talk about something. And I think we finished the homework.
It can be 3 or more.
So we're good.
What did you just say?
Is that Lacey?
Yeah.
Kick his ass out. Fuck you, Lacey.
He didn't like the vibe.
Tell him to be allowed to
Can you go out, yell him, and tell him to go see Dean Sinat on my behalf?
Oh my god.
Right now, baby. Go yell him. Hey, Lacey. Dean Sinat right now. I'm not playing.
Truly uncalled for.
I'm not playing. You are.
This guy is just as Robin. And whenever I hear him in the background, the more I see, I actually just like him more. Well, actually, there's one thing that he did that I didn't like, but wasn't the Robin thing. But I think it was just a miss of like a person, but of a character.
You are 30 minutes late to class.
I'm not even in this class. Batman, go handle
That's even a better reason. Dean Sinat.
Batman, go handle him.
Yeah, go for note.
Get out of here.
Don't worry about it, I got it.
Batman's fucking got it. Batman's got it.
All right, close the door, better. All right, homework.
I did my homework
Guys, back
though.
to your homework.
I'm such a good
All right, there's three
student.
things
I
I'm
never
only
did my
checking
homework
for.
in
First
college.
one, I need your
I'm
goals,
improving.
3 for the end of the
Oh
year.
my god.
I need
Wait
you
a
to
second.
think about the schedule. I don't need to
This
see
is
what your
awesome.
schedule is, but start thinking of an ideal schedule. And then finally, write down your 3 goats and why they are your goats, what you admire about them. And I want to just actually take a few right now. Does anyone have some goals they'd like to share with the class? Bonnie, please. What's a goal?
He's gonna do the thing. Hold on, I'm skipping their goals because I've watched this already. She talks about imposter syndrome because I think she's like a pretty big streamer now. I think. And then
I think Bonnie, imposter syndrome.
another guy
As a-
talks about his
but if
clothing
you were to
brand.
make friends that
I
have
don't.
in my
I want
life,
them. Did you write it down? Yes, I will write it down on paper, but I wrote it down on here, like so the stream can see it. But I got my notebook here, and after stream, I'm gonna write it down on paper. But I'll show you real quick. These are my goals for the rest of 2026. Doesn't count. I'm going to write it down, but you can't see it. It's going to be on. I hate you. It's going to be on paper. It's literally going to be, and that paper is going to be for me, not for you. It's going to be for me. Okay? 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 Good fucking talk, Buckley. God. 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 But here's, if you want to see my goals, my schedule, and my goats. I did my homework. I did my homework. So yeah. Don't need Alfred's channel up anymore. Why'd you say LMAO in lower caps? I don't like that. Let's change that attitude, Buckley. Can we change that attitude before I press play? He's gonna edit. Well, just like work. I said edit, but I should have put work, but because like sometimes, actually, I'm gonna change that Because it is going to be mostly editing, but like maybe it's like script writing or something, you know? Working. Oops. Oops. But maybe it's like script writing. Good comms. Good comms. Okay, yeah, so that's a tough part, but I think what I'm gonna do is like, I think H-Rock, listen, we are uploading once a week on Big A. His goal, he cannot be like too picky about same day turnaround when we can't even get a video up a week right now, you know? Like, you know, just like being honest. So hopefully, yeah. But next day, oh, I'll be ready. We'll get on one day before. I like that. I like that. Anyways, let us continue. Did you have time to read the rest of it or no? If you wanted to read anymore. Oh, I also want to put in my goals. This is a less tangible one. I'm going to be improve my content funnel. And I'll explain what I mean by this. Because I have an opposite problem of what a lot of people that he was teaching at this class have. I mean, maybe it is, but also you guys got 100K on a fucking fishing, like, shitty fishing game. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to actually be mean. Well, actually, I don't think the game is that good. I did think the video was good, but I didn't think the game was that good. I mean, I think it just takes me uploading. Like I got 66K on my Pokemon Champions video. It just takes me uploading, you know? But you don't have to believe in me. That's fine. I do not need you to believe in me. I can believe in myself. I can believe in myself. I don't want your belief. That's going to be the hardest one. This is the hardest one. I wanted a number goal in there, though. I wanted a way to, like, yeah, I wanted a number goal in there. I'm normally not a number goal guy, so I wanted, like, normally I'm just a make an output goal guy, but I wanted a vanity one in there. And I think it's doable. You don't have to think so. I just had a video a month ago hit 66K, so I think 100K is not out of the question. Personally. This one, though, this is going to be hard. But I'll freaking do it, man. I'll freaking do it. Okay? I'll freaking do it, Buckley. I will. Anyways, let's continue. Have you had time to read? Yeah, do you see why? I think Alpharad's channel is awesome. I also didn't spell streamer right up here. I think the fact that Alpharad can play a shitty Jujutsu Kaisen game and just, like, make a video on it is really cool. It's not a game I would play. You don't want to upload anything. But he can. Because he built how... Yes, but I think he built out of the niche through personality. He was in a niche. He was in Smash, and then he was in Pokemon. He's in... Like, this is why he's my GOAT. That doesn't mean I'm doing that right now or I'm emulating what he's doing. But this is why he's on the list. Your personality sucks. Buckley, I don't think your barometer for how good someone's personality is one any of us should follow. So it's okay. I'll let that message live. I think if you say my personality sucks, that makes me believe more that my personality rocks. Let's ask other people in chat. They're too enamored by my content to type, sorry. They're rendered speechless by the quality of content I'm delivering.
That works towards your goal without phrasing your goal in a negative way. Any other goals? I'm going to go around and get about, so I can come back. What you got?
Okay, his is fashion brand. Oh wait, this guy was to lose more weight.
About 10,000.
Oh wait, his is the fashion brand. I hope they all achieve their goals. I've watched this before.
What's your goal?
And AJ, you
Hers is to, like, spend time offline, I believe, and make more art, if I remember.
Now, that's a day where I can work on myself and I can
We're trying to
work on my
learn
art.
right now.
you said earlier.
Nothing against these people. I hope you all accomplish your goals.
But
But
even if it's
let's
more,
learn.
whatever
Let's,
it is.
you know.
I mean, you can fit it in.
Let's get this.
How about an example of some goats?
Why is their goal to not
Who
make
here has a
content?
goat?
Because your goal doesn't always need to be content. Buckley, your brain is too broken, man. Can I be honest? Your brain's too broken. Buckley, did you give up on trying to make super unique thumbnails for 100% videos? I was just looking at the channel. Did you give up? I mean, you just do, what do you mean? Well, you're talking about, like, I want to do this or that. That's, like, no one's ever done before. But now you're just doing, like, the half and half, 0%, 100% picture transitions down the middle. And you're doing the emoji in the title like a lot of 100% people do. I was just asking if you gave up on, like, when you were like, we're going to do this so different, you know, when you were saying that. But you're, like, just kind of doing it the same. Which isn't a problem. I think your thumbnails are really good. For what isn't like the biggest one. Oh, never mind. I thought Floydson did the emoji. And 2 of the thumbnails are hand drawn. So is every 100% thumbnail. That's like the thing in 100%ing. Outside of like the biggest guy. They're like all hand drawn. I do not want to be the one to break it to you, Buckley. Hand drawing thumbnails for a 100% video is just not. I think again, I wanted to be clear. I think that your thumbnails are good, but it isn't unique. But I do think they're really good. I think your thumbnails look good, and there's a reason the videos are getting views. But certainly not unique. Well, that's okay. I don't think they have to be. Ludwig said in this video, steal that shit. You know. In his class, you know, so.
In mind, someone they really like.
I was just curious. Thumbnails unique is better than. No, it's not unique, but it's better than most people. That's fair. I'm down to get on that train. It's not unique, but it is better than what most people do. I'm down to agree with that. I think the sweeping one is pretty fire. That thumbnail is pretty fire, but. Like, I think the transition looks good. But it is what most people do. But that doesn't mean it isn't better. And I do agree that your thumbnails are good for the 100% category. But unique is not a word I use to describe them. But again, I'm not saying that's a bad thing at all. I'm not saying it's a bad thing at all. You know, there's only so much you can do with 100% with thumbnails and titles. They're going to be not unique. They're going to be similar to other people's. But I also think we can be honest with ourselves that they're not unique. And I think that's fine that they're not, you know?
It's great. That inspires them. What you got?
Extra Emily.
Extra Emily and why?
Okay, it's cool. You guys got goats. Extra Emily. You're learning how to drive.
Hey, Mr. Keem.
This is no glaze.
You can't say me. I will go next.
Agent. It says agent's like the
I will
goat.
say what he does. You do better than Ludwig. I know the answer. I think.
Well, I will say this. He is the professor.
Competition, Ludwig.
Oh, this is interesting. I like this.
He knows the answer.
Well, I will say this. He is the professor of the year. It's 2025. So.
I think the only reason I'm pushing you on this is when I want you to.
I like this
mention your
discussion.
goat, I need you to.
Why
really
is
know who
agent?
they
What
are.
does agent do the best?
What he does do better, I would say, is like. So he has a group, AMP, and they make content together regularly. And I don't know if you have like a group. Maybe you have like the yard or something.
I think, and Agent, you can back me up. I think what Agent does better than almost anyone is the thoughtfulness of his segments. I think he ideates probably more than almost any other streamer, and then the segments that come out of that are much more creative, pound for pound. Okay? As opposed to someone like me or Lyric, who are much more desktop focused, or an IRL streamer who's too scared to try out desktop. Agent will push boundaries.
Agent's got the balance. Yeah, I think that's true. I don't watch Agent a ton, but I think that's true.
So that's what I would spot for you. Do you agree with me on that?
Yeah, all the compliments I'll take them.
All right. All right, let's get one final one. We're gonna go next after that.
Hell yeah.
We have not
Love you,
heard from you
Agent.
yet.
Hi, I'm Tana Biddick. My
Oh, Buckley, I misread your message. I just reread it. And you said a thumbnail can't be unique. It's just better what most people do. I was more talking about the style, though. I do kind of agree. But the style is like... But yeah, I reread it. I thought you were saying, no, the thumbnail is unique, and it's better than what most people do. I see now. I understand it now.
goal.
Okay, you guys got your goats.
All right.
Joker has hacked our stream and he's He's making our Wi-Fi terrible. We gotta go handle this, but we were here, so please don't tell Dean Sinat.
Get your homework. Let's go.
We'll be back.
You interrupted class. Get out and don't come back.
All right, see y'all.
What's the count on it?
Okay.
Bye, Robin. Bye,
Were
Batman.
those the people who are dressed as the fucking...
Lorax.
Okay.
Yeah.
They got a character for every day? That's fine. Today?
That dude did bring so many outfits. That dude's
Guys,
crazy.
Show of hands. Did anyone here not write something down? Did anyone here not put down their goals?
This poor girl, only one that raised her hand.
My genuine advice.
But I do think his advice is
at this
fair.
point, and I do not say this with malice in my heart, you should probably quit streaming.
That's wrong.
I do
Holy
not
coke.
think you are cut out for what it takes.
I
to
wrote
be a
down my
full-time
goals.
Streamer, if you are not willing to put the work in right now to do such simple things as laying out the goals for what you want for yourself. I don't care if you guys are successful. I'm a multi-millionaire. My life is awesome.
Yeah, that does sound
But
awesome.
If you don't care for your own life and your own
Squidward
success,
chat. Hello, Luck
then
Pup.
who
Hello, hello,
can?
hello, hello,
Who's
hello.
supposed to?
I have to care about
Prove
my
you wrong.
success.
I would love to see.
I
you
do
in
think
3
when he
years.
said this should kind of like kick me in the ass because I was like, I've done the goals thing before and I just did it, right? But when he said that, if you get to a simple thing of like doing this to help you succeed, in the like to be a streamer, then like you're not cut out for it. I was like, I'll do something as simple as write down my goals. But the next step, there are things that like I won't do, like whether it's going live on a certain day or like a few days in a row, or like taking time to like finish edit a video or like this, or there's like little things that like I can do instead of loading up a game, instead of loading up a deadlock game, instead of watching random ass YouTube videos that I don't do enough. And that I sort of took it to that step of like, damn, I'm not doing the shit I have to do to make it. So like, how can I really say I want it, beyond the goals thing? But yeah, anyways,
If you didn't write this, maybe you're watching online, you didn't write the goals down, even though I told you to do it.
I wrote it down,
told you to
though.
Put down who your
Yes.
goals were, what
Yes.
your goals were. Think about your schedule.
Oh my God.
If you didn't do any of that,
Guys,
you
we're
probably
so
won't
up.
want to spark stream. You probably won't want to come up with these things and be the streamer.
you're
that
still
you
on day
hope to
one.
be
Yeah,
in
bro,
your
we're
dreams.
taking it
What you got?
serious. We're taking this shit serious. I'm taking this shit serious. I did all the homework. I did all of it. This class sounds insufferable to be in. No, this was easily the best class at the Streamer University. I think this class was awesome. Like, it's the only class that, like, you learn shit, Like, the only class that, like, well, Agent as well. Agent is a good, had a good class. But, like, he's just teaching people shit. People that need to hear shit. People that need to, like, learn shit, Like, sometimes you need to have someone, like, that's mentoring you, teaching you. Like, you need to have them kick you in the ass, Like, it just needs to happen. Like, most people are not, including myself, are not as good or are not putting as much as they can into something. How long have I been live? 2 hours? No, we'll do a little bit of Power World. Maybe like an hour of Power World. Because the thing that took the most time was the homework. The homework took the most time. But the homework's done. So.
Yeah, you can use the bathroom.
Also, I'm so sorry. The signal is low-key ass in here.
Huh?
It's been effing the whole time.
It's awful everywhere in this building.
Yeah, I think it's just awful everywhere. Look, at any moment you guys can leave. I don't care. Do you?
I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving.
All right, guys. I feel like we were talking about more high-level things that you can work on for your life, whatever. All right, I know a lot of you guys are already successful streamers on Twitch, but if you do not know, this is some generic advice that I think
Okay.
is applicable to everyone.
Sure. Generic
I think
advice.
we all know
Let's
this.
go.
You cannot grow on Twitch. We know this, right?
This
There's
is
no
true.
discoverability. We have heard about
That's why I
this.
make
We've
YouTube
heard about this ad
videos.
nauseum.
Just, I don't make
so
YouTube
what do you
videos
do? You go
enough.
to other platforms, maybe you make YouTube videos, whatever. I try to prove this. I made a video asking whether Twitch was luck or skill. I went live on a secret channel, and I waited to see how long it would take for me to get viewership. Okay, usually when I go live, I get 10 to 20,000 viewers. I was
Me
live
too.
for 4 hours. I didn't get
I don't know
a single
whether just
I didn't
we're
get
just
a
missing
lot.
9,994 of them.
If you were to go live on Kai
But
Sinat's channel,
that's
if I
low
were
key
to go live on
close.
your
We're almost
channel,
at our
you would have
cap.
more viewers on his channel
Or
than you would on
average.
yours. That's just how the platform of Twitch works. It is dog shit in that sense, yeah?
You stream a lot on YouTube. What do you think of like YouTube Live's discoverability?
I think we're having a whole class on YouTube.
My
I
God,
think
that just broke my
tomorrow.
brain.
YouTube Live's discoverability is worse than
Someone said no motion.
it could be, because YouTube gets a lot more money from people watching videos than from live streams. So they do not push live streams. They do
that's true.
occasionally, but not nearly
I still want to
to the
stream
extent
on-
that somebody
on
like TikTok does.
YouTube, I
Where you
think.
get the live stream, you're like, why do they keep fucking pushing me live stream?
Maybe I don't
And then you
know.
accidentally click, and then you're in the live
I don't
stream
think it
hell,
actually
and then you
matters,
have to
though,
close
if I'm
out.
multi-stream or
Like
not.
a platform like TikTok's a lot better at pushing live streams than YouTube. YouTube doesn't really do it because it doesn't pay them the big bucks. And they're scared to fuck with the moneymaker, which is VODs. All right. So, question for y'all. How many hours should you stream a day?
I do 3 to 4. I know
Go.
the answer is 4 to 6.
All right, love it. What you got?
Wait.
We can skip
How
through
many hours
this.
you stream a day?
It's him telling them they stream too much. These people are streamers. He says 4 to 6.
Okay,
I'm like a
who
3 to
else?
4 guy. I'm on the low
It's
end,
about
but
efficiency of time, okay?
yeah, they're
You
streaming
can
too much.
stream
I thought
12
that
hours, you'll make
conversation
more
was
money,
about.
You'll get more
We can
subs, you'll
skip.
get more followers, whatever. Creator, you are basically cash. All right, this is from June 11th. This is one of my best streams ever. I'm gonna ask you guys right now. This is a little bit of a trick question. Why is this one of my best streams ever? You take a look at, I have all the metrics out for you. This is my YouTube analytics, this is my Twitch analytics.
Because of the watch time?
Because of the watch time, okay, what you got?
I think you're just very consistent.
Consistency, all right.
I mean, your title.
I know the
says
answer,
Game with
so
Friends,
I'm not
but it
gonna
was
try
a
and
big
answer.
collaborative event,
It's because
so
of the
it
amount
drew
of
a lot
stuff he got
viewers
out
to
of
your
it.
channel.
I watched
Okay.
this already.
got?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Some good clips or something.
You got double your normal stuff.
Okay, you are close.
Um,
What you got?
you made. Wait.
I randomly clicked this, but this is actually interesting. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. The Stream University is done. Also, thank you for randomly clicking it. Stream University is done, but Ludwig, he won Professor of the Year, and I've watched them all like when he was streaming it. But there's actually a shit ton to learn from it. Like he took making the class really seriously. You know, a lot of streamer you is just like content and shit. You know, people going crazy and whatnot, which is like cool. But he like took it really seriously to just like. He's talking about it, and, like, he's, you know, a 31-year-old white dude, right? He's not gonna, like, farm these crazy clips and shit. That's just not him. But, like, there needs to be people there that balance out the craziness to give it, like, a legitimacy. And he's like, okay, I'm actually just gonna try and make a really, like, information-filled class where, like, people can really, like, learn shit and, you know, and, like, lock in and take it, and somewhere to take it, like, very seriously. And as someone that wasn't at Streamer University, is just streaming at home to like 5 people, that's pretty interesting to me. And like, that's what I like the most from there because shit, maybe I can learn something. So yeah. So each day over the next 4 days, we're going to watch each class and like take it seriously. Although I have seen a decent amount of the class content already, but I'm taking it more seriously now.
All right. Just real quick by show of hands, who self-describes himself as a clip farmer? AKA who goes live, who can get a bunch of clips, you can throw them on Instagram, TikTok, whatever, and they do very well, but maybe on stream,
I'm not a clip
you're used to
farmer.
getting like 100, 200 viewers, a smaller
up, bro?
number
Hello,
than the
hello,
amount of views your
hello.
clips get. Does that sound familiar to anyone? Is anyone really thriving on clips, but it's
You know,
not
wait, hold on.
transferring?
In anhedonia, did I say that right? I hope I said that right.
To long form.
Took me a second to read.
Okay. What you guys are really
Holy
good
shit,
at
why is that?
is streaming
Why is
40
your
clips.
name breaking my
Probably
brain?
It's second nature.
I'm gonna learn with you. Thank you,
probably
thank
have
you.
Gone through a stream.
You gotta do the homework though. If you're learning with me, you gotta do the homework. I did it already. You gotta write this down on paper. Write down your goals for 2026. That's homework 1. Write down on a piece of paper. Put it into the world, you know? Make like at least a loose schedule for yourself. That's important, which I do think is really important. That's homework he gave us. And then also you write down your goats and why they're your goat, like 3 or 4. Search it up, fire word. Let me see. I'm down to learn. Reduced ability or complete inability to feel pleasure or interest in activities you once enjoyed. Oh, interesting. Anhedonia, okay. Damn. Kind of a depressing word, but that is a sick word. And I learned something. I love that. That is a W word. I got that in my vocabulary now. Anhedonia.
The moment.
I like that.
Oh, that's the clip that I'll post later. And then gone through the rest of your stream. I am old school. They did not have clips.
You feel me? Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Didn't even have
Yeah, it's
short
okay.
form.
It happens,
So
you know.
what I did
You get
is
all
I streamed for the YouTube video.
You like and
I would
you know,
create a
you move on
segment
from stuff.
in my stream.
That's chill.
The
But yeah,
entire
it's a sick
stream
word though.
would be
That's a
me
W
recording
word.
the YouTube video
Thank you for the
live.
vocab lesson
Okay?
today.
You know, for
I
example,
appreciate that.
I have the rarest Pokemon box. Today I'm going to open it up. We're going to see what's inside. Very clear expectation of the context of what's going to be happening in the stream. Later on, I'll have an editor edit that.
Very cool, very cool.
Think of your streams as recording sessions.
That's what I do that.
That's all they are.
I'm gonna have
So
an
what's the
opposite
ideal amount of
problem
time
of
to
most
stream?
people in this room.
I would say, how many segments
We're not
can you get out
opposite,
of the
but
stream?
yeah, we're gonna talk about it in a
You're
sec.
probably not going to get 8 to 12 hours of segments. I cap out at around 4. So
Okay.
why is this my best stream? These are all the segments that I got out of it. Real quick, this is the revenue. This is going to be for later. This is the revenue the stream made. It made $5,500. Okay, just keep that in mind.
Not bad.
That's
I
on
would
the
love
first, keep that in mind.
$5,500 right now.
This is the content
That would
I
go
got out.
hard.
Okay, so we had 3 VODs. Just got 14K. You know, 178K, 140K. I got 3 edited videos, 320K, a million, 330K. I got a couple shorts at $500,000 and $1 million. Okay.
Nice.
All right, that's all from one stream. One 6-hour stream, I got all that, okay? That's the 5,500, that's how much a stream made. If I streamed double, I might have made 7K. This is how much all that content made.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
All that content made 25,000. That is separate from the stream's revenue, by the way. 30 bands from one stream. 30 bands from one stream, 5/6 of which is from
From
the
the
stuff
videos.
that comes
Yeah,
out of
YouTube
the
does
stream
pay way more.
afterwards. This is called the content
I have
funnel.
access.
This is why being a
I
streamer.
I can see a lot of YouTube. Well, like over the years, a lot of people don't like kick you off editor role. I don't actually go look. But decent amount of people do. But like, if I've ever got an editor role on someone's channel, like even back then, I've seen how much they make. YouTube does pay crazy, man. If you're like, it's out of
It's
this
so
world,
valuable because when you stream, you can turn that stream into a YouTube video. You can have a thriving VOD channel. You can get amazing clips that are driving people to different sites. Maybe you're long form, maybe you're short form, whatever.
So, question there. When it comes to like planning, because I've tried and played with this a little bit myself. I kind of wonder, do you ever like?
Banner, can you close the door on him?
Have you
Close the door
ever?
on him.
No, I'm not.
Have you ever tried, or do you still like kind of make scripts in a way, like before, like say you have something that you
How long is it taking you to reach 2K subs? I had a few subs before from like old videos I've made, but my first video since like I guess I've started taking it seriously was March 5th, 2023, and since then I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27 videos. So 2023, long time. Amount of videos, not a lot. My issue, more than anything, is my upload frequency. That's like my big problem. Because I've had some videos do good. My last video had 66K, you know? Like, I can make good videos, but yeah, it's like my, what's it called? Is my consistency and output is very bad.
want to really make sure that you talk about or you say? Have you ever like been like, okay, this is what for this segment I have some type of script like for.
Are you talking about for long form?
Yeah, for the long form. Like when you're like, okay, I know that I want to make sure that I talk about this in my long
So
form.
I think ultimately the question here is, do you have scripts for your segments? No, I just have rough segments that I know are going to happen. So this stream, I set up a Metro Chameleon lobby that I was going to do with some friends that I knew would hit because I knew the group was really
banging.
good.
Yep,
Because Northern Lion was in it, and he's electric, okay?
Northern Lion is electric.
I had planned to watch the CoffeeZilla video because the Lego scandal it's like a big drama. It's a hot topic. A lot of people want to hear about it. And CoffeeZilla is like the investigative guy. And I've been doing this challenge called the God Gamer Gauntlet. And that one was a little more freeform. But it's a structured stream that I have set up that people are familiar with. And so I knew I was going to do all 3 of these concepts going in. Okay? And that was my game plan. I'm not as good of a clip farmer as other people. So I just have an
Nice Pro
editor,
consistency is
and I say, fine.
top 2 important aspects in growing and maintaining. I think is low-key the most important. Because I think quality is hard, very hard to learn, but you're able to learn it, right? Consistency either happens or it doesn't. Like if you are uploading videos frequently and trying, even if your videos suck ass, if you do it enough, they'll get better, right? Like you'll build the skills up, whether it's editing, comfortability on camera, ideas, right? Maybe ideas won't grow. That's harder. That's more intrinsic. But like those things you'll get better at, like they're very much skills. Where like consistency isn't a skill, right? So I think consistency is number one, because if you upload frequently, stream frequently, you'll get better at the skills and to make content better if you're really trying. Where like it doesn't matter how good you are, right? Like I know how to edit. It's my job. It's my career, right? Like I think if I go through my channel, especially everything in the last 2 years that I've uploaded, I think they're all banger videos. Like I am proud of them. I'm not saying there isn't places I can improve or places I can do better, but I think that like but it doesn't matter because I don't upload enough, you know? Passion might be one, I think. I think passion and like the want to do it and the drive is number one, but not in terms of I think that's the most important because that's the thing that opens the door, right? Does that make sense? Like, I think it's the most important, but not the most important to growing and maintaining. I think, like, to even get your foot in the door, like, to even be doing it, you need to have, like, the passion and the drive to do it. Does that make sense? Like, I think it's, like, before, like, let's say you're running, let's say growing, you're, like, climbing a ladder, right? I think that, like, the most important thing to climb the ladder is consistency. I think it's number one. But I think like to even get on the ladder, you need like the passion and the drive. So that's where I think there's like a little bit of a difference. But I do think it's like the want is like the most important thing, but it's like the starting point, you know? The want is like putting up the ladder. And then like consistency is the number one thing to climb it, I think.
Find the diamonds for me, because I'm not good at it. A lot of you guys are really good at this part. So what do you do if you're good at this part? How do I get better long form? This is all you're working on now. This is all we're focused on now. You know how to get the clip. Why do we have to worry about it? You already know how to do it. So let's improve the other part of our game. Okay?
Facts. Yeah, I do think you're right. I just like, yeah, it's just like,
which is weird.
It's like separate from
live streaming, I'd be
the
good
part
at
of
it.
growing. Like, I guess in my brain, I'm like, if you're growing, you're already,
just to work on that skill.
You're already,
Now I'm electric at it. I feel great about
like, you already have the
You're
passion,
good at
you
getting
know?
clips? Yeah. So let's get good at this.
Let's start a
This is
new
what you're
Minecraft
working
world
on
and chill here with you?
now.
Hell yeah, I
So
like
we're
that.
thinking about segments
I like
on
that. Thank you,
stream
thank you.
That would turn into good YouTube videos. You have to study that game. You have to study people.
I do need to get
it.
better at
You have to
streaming,
do
I
things
think.
that
I
are
think I'm
authentic to
better at
yourself.
videos than streaming.
But this
I
is
think
a
I need to just
content funnel.
stream
In your
more.
live streams, you
Which
should
is
not
part
just
of
be getting clips.
what this whole
You
process is
should not
about.
just be getting long form videos. You should be getting everything. You get everything in one.
Good question. So I know you made 25,000.
Yeah, 25K?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
What's the question?
Damn, he's rich.
Clippers and editors.
Well, I'll do a class on that tomorrow, going through all my finances. I have a company of about 15 people. My expenses are like $250,000 a month, or excuse me, yeah, $250,000 a month about. So
Damn.
it's hard to
Damn,
say
that's
it's not,
crazy.
like,
Expenses.
individually cater towards this stream. It's not like the Clipper gets paid necessarily
Expenses.
for just this. Like they're a full-time employee. So, but I'll have a better breakdown tomorrow, and that class will be available online. I can send it to you.
All right, so Lud, like, would you agree that when you stream versus make a YouTube video, there's like a different like flair or like a flavor to it? So do you have any tips for like when you use your stream to make a video, like how to edit that well to do well on YouTube?
Okay, the question was, you think videos are better when they are recorded than when they are streamed?
No, I think it's a different feel.
It's a different feel.
Yeah.
So I think
Yeah, I think so too.
what it requires
I'm decent
is
at
a
offline
little
recording,
love
though.
after the stream. So the stream is hard because you're live.
Yes,
You
it
can't
does
always
take some love after
contextualize
the
things.
stream.
You don't always know what the moment is that needs repackaging later on. VO will help you get the feel of the live stream feeling like an offline recording.
Yeah.
That's the value of
Now, granted,
VO.
I don't upload just like
'Cause you
stuff
can
like
basically
that.
carry through
So like,
boring
it's a little
moments to
different.
moments that are more exciting. You can do a new intro now that
I do
you have
think
the
new
knowledge
intros are
of what
important, but
happened.
yeah, I'll get there.
Okay, so I think it comes down to voiceover and giving your editors more ammo to make a better product. Any
I
other
don't have an
questions on the
editor. It's just
content
me.
funnel?
One man team. I'm like a one man band.
A lot of
I
you
got
guys
like
chit-chat back there
cymbals,
for how bad you are on
harmonica.
YouTube. I've seen it. Okay. A lot of chit chat for how bad you are on YouTube.
Oh shit. Own
I'm just
them.
saying. Sometimes
actually crazy.
It's really easy to just focus on the thing you are good at.
That's true.
Let's improve the thing we are bad at. Some of you here don't even have YouTube channels. By
You
the
got
way.
it. That
Look
is
through
very
all the
true.
channels.
It's way
we don't even
easier
have
to
YouTube
just
channels, or we haven't uploaded in
be
4
good at
months.
the thing you're good at,
That is
you know?
not acceptable.
Like, just to keep doing
Here's
it.
the deal,
Like,
guys.
you're good at clip farming,
You are
let's just
not
farm more clips.
just
It's so
competing
easy.
against
I like
other
seeing
small
my number go
streamers.
up on
You are
TikTok,
competing
YouTube Shorts,
against
Instagram. I'm not
every streamer.
that guy.
You need
Because
to
I'm
be
not
better
that
than
I'm not
the
good at getting
biggest
clips, but
streamers
you know.
to be getting the attention of viewers.
You know what I mean?
All right, I have good news for you.
That is what a lot of
Most
clippers
streamers
do.
are absolute dog shit.
Damn,
Most
that's
streamers
kind
are
of true.
absolute dog shit.
Actually
Legacy
agree.
streamers who boot up a game and just kind of coast, and they're multimillionaires, and they're not providing new things. So if you're hungrier, if you're willing to work on the stuff you're not good at,
I just need to work
can
more, man.
replace
That's
some
what
of
I just need to not be a
okay?
bum, which is what
But
the
it's
schedule
not-
is
it's
for,
not
and everything else is
negotiable.
for.
You have to be doing long form
You need to
videos.
stop being
you
a
have to be
bum,
working on
bro.
clips. And you
I'm
can
such
do
a
it slow.
bum.
I know it's expensive. It's hard to get all the editors for it, whatever. You can do it slow, but make it something you are actively working on. Any other questions? Okay, I want to leave you guys with a quote here. This is from Abe Lincoln. Give me 6 hours to cut a tree, and I'll spend 4 sharpening the axe.
Okay, Abe.
What's the connection there, Marlon?
Okay, Abe.
The connection is you're sharpening the tool instead of the.
Dude.
You're building the skill.
The connection here is we're spending 4 hours figuring out what we're gonna do on the stream, so then our stream
What makes you a
can be
bum?
the most successful thing it can be, right?
I just waste so much time. Like I have an awesome life, right? Like I edit for Atriok, I edit for a few other people, mostly Atriok. But like editing's my career. I get to work at home. I get to work pretty much like not any hours I want, but like, you know, I can choose to edit a video at 8 p.m. or when I wake up or whatever. I work less than someone that I would at a normal 9 to 5. Like, and there's people that do 9 to 5s and stream and make pretty good YouTube videos, and they do it all. And like, I have the time, but I just watch a video instead. I hop on a game instead, which is fine. It's not, I'm not saying I should never watch YouTube videos or watch One Piece or I should never game, but like, I do it, it's just so skewed. Like, I should be able to output more. I should be able to work more. And like, I say and talk about how much I care about this and like my end goal is my content and pushing that forward, but my actions don't match that, and I think that is what makes me a bum. Maybe bum is a harsh word, but like, I can only say so much, right? Saying I want something, saying something's my goal, saying something's my dream, even occasionally putting out a really good YouTube video, it's all well and good, but like people that show they really want it through their actions are the like they're the people you got to pay attention to. They're the people, that's what matters at the end of the day. I got to check out your vids. Right now we're doing just like Pokemon stuff. If you're into Pokemon stuff, even if you're not, I actually think some of my videos are like really good. I have some other games up there too. We're just in a Pokemon era to try and build out through that niche. But what's your favorite way to waste time though? Just finding a game like Deadlock. I love Deadlock. It's my favorite game probably ever. And maybe I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna queue a game or two. That's fine, right? To play a game, like one game, and then I'll end up playing 4. Or like I've been playing PALWORLD a lot lately, and like I have a stream PALWORLD, hardcore world, but like my normal PALWORLD world, when 1.0 first dropped, I was like, oh, I'm gonna play it a little bit and work a little bit this day, and then I end up playing like 8 hours in the first day. Like, what am I doing, you know? And I do things like that so consistently. Or I'll have a video up while I edit. And it's like, I trick my brain into thinking, and I tell myself I can multitask and do both, but 85% of that time is just me watching the video and not editing, and then I make no progress. Day ends, I'm like, where did my day go? Where did, like, I barely got anywhere in this video. What am I, and that happens so often, way too often, so. No way, I have a Poke channel with my GF. Wait, that's fire. That's awesome. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, my last video was June 18th, which is more than a month, which is bad, but I'm going to upload a video very soon. And you know what? That's improvement from my normal, like, time in between videos. So
we don't spend 6
I'm happy
hours
with it.
going live because you had 6 hours available. It would be genuinely more valuable if you had 8 hours to go live, to spend 4 hours figuring out what you're gonna do and then 4 hours doing it, than just being live for 8 hours. Some of you guys stream too much.
That's not me, though. I don't stream
less.
too much.
And it doesn't mean we're taking the time off. It means we're actively taking that time to be thinking about what we're gonna do on stream. Okay? And every big streamer does this. Sometimes they have help, which makes it a lot easier for them because they got capital.
I can get a little better on. I think if I actually no, I think I'm pretty good at my ideas. I like my ideas.
And you have to use that time to set.
I think I could spend more time, a little more time ideating, but I usually do it when I walk on the treadmill.
That is the end of my class. You guys have any questions for me? Do you have any questions?
I don't think any of these questions are important. We're not going to watch Office Hours.
Streamer related. While you have me, we have another 5 minutes here before you got to get out.
Should every stream be turned into a YouTube video?
Should every stream? No. Maybe the stream you thought was going to be good and it turned out dog shit. You shouldn't make a dog shit YouTube video.
Okay, so.
Or maybe you had to do some commitment for a sponsor. You don't want to make that a video.
We completed Emerald. We started the next series Platinum, but life distracted us. And you know what? Sometimes that happens. That's chill though. That's cool though. Got through the whole game. Got your series done. And you can get back on the train anytime. You know. I think I've heard Jay Schlatt talk about it before. He said that like the hardest part about content is that like you're pushing a car up a hill, right? That's basically what you're doing, and you're gonna slip, right? The most important thing is catching the car. The car starts rolling down the hill. You have to catch it. You can't let it roll all the way down. It's the hardest thing to do. To catch it, but it's the most important thing to do, you know? I'm hoping to show her up to Black and White 2. Black and White 2 is maybe my favorite game. I think I like normal Black and White more, but it's up there. Check out the channel. What's the name? I'll look at it once I get off here. We are about to switch to PALWORLD, but I'll check it out then. But yeah. Good class. I think what he's talking about, which is, she asked if everything needs to be turned to a video. His answer is that, like, if it turned out dog shit, if you're doing, like, a collab thing or a sponsor thing.
The light of day will never see that, but I will still do it.
Like the Twitch rivals and stuff.
Won't be a YouTube video. Agent?
And I think that's a good question. I think that's a decent answer, but...
How you spend your time on a day-to-day?
I think that's, what's it called? Not entirely true. And I'm going to push back on it a little bit, but not until his tomorrow class, because he talks about it. That's pretty good, though. That's a good lesson. Hold on. I'm gonna put it in my notepad, and then I'll check it out, I'll check it out after. I'll give it a little look. But that's a good lesson. I am going to go to the bathroom really quick. I'm going to go take a pee. Let me put on... Crazy gif. Because I'm gonna pee? You're gonna act up because I'm gonna pee? Hold on, let me do this. And then... BRB... Bathroom break hole. Okay. I'm going to, throw this up here. And then... we'll play like an hour of PALWORLD Hardcore. I'm down for that. And then, yeah, we'll play like an hour of PALWORLD Hardcore. Then I'm probably gonna get off. Yeah, it should be fun. And yeah, so Hoggers. Wait, let me stop this recording and then start a new one. Okay, so, yeah, I'm gonna go do that, and we will be right back. Very cool, very fun. That's a fun class, though. We're gonna do the next class tomorrow before we do PALWORLD. It should be a little faster because I think his homework is the same throughout. He has like one thing, like an ideas thing that he wants us to do. But you're lucky I took T1 before you went to the bathroom. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna cut up an onion for Carly as well, but I will be back in 1 sec. freaking out. Where'd he go? I miss him so much. I miss him so much, but don't worry. He's here. He's back. Holy shit. Did you guys enjoy the upbeat Nintendo music? In my sick-ass Mario Kart shirt? Mario Kart's freaking awesome. Alright. Where were we? PALWORLD time! PALWORLD time. Back to the hardcore world. Let me, I'm gonna check out your vids while I was gone. Let's fucking go. Hopefully I gained a sub. +1 sub. Perhaps. Let me change my titles on both platforms. So scary and so hard. Okay. Let's put a random ass title for the Twitch. Then for YouTube, I'm going to put... Your bro, your editing is valid? Thank you. Great vids, thank you. I appreciate it. Pokemon. PALWORLD. Okay. Game PALWORLD. Alright. Hopping back on PALWORLD for day 3 of... let me get rid of the text. For day 3 of our hardcore world, which is pretty cool. I love PALWORLD. I think PALWORLD is a genuinely great game, especially after the 1.0 release. There's so much content in it. I like a lot of the pals. I feel like it's got the sauce. It's differentiated itself from Pokemon a little bit, which I like. Like even more. So yeah. We did die once. However, because of my boy Herbal, WPAL, Herbal lets us not die. Or he has a revive that's on like an hour-long cooldown or something, which is pretty awesome. My pals have spawned back in. Very cool. Let me go over here real quick. Just get some resources. This is not, you love to see this, don't you? For some reason... Oh, wait. Yeah, I have everything in here that I want, right? Everything. Oh, yeah, because I don't have the electric guy yet. Did I catch him, though? I think I did, right? Yeah, where is he at? Wait, did I not? Oh, damn, I don't have him. But I do have Incineram, who is pretty awesome. Yeah, Incineram is pretty freaking awesome. We also have Chillet. I wish I could get Incineram to level 1, but that's okay. Oh, wait, no, I do have Spark It. Okay, I thought so. Put Spark It in there. Spark It can just get his ass in the ranch. That's all we care about. Start making electric organs. Oh my god, guys, you can get drops on Twitch. This is so exciting. Okay. So what do we need to do? We're level 20, which means we'll be able to fight the boss soon. The boss is a level 20 boss, but I am, like, a little scared of it. But I think we can make some shit happen. We just need to get strong. So let's make our team and try and get that team as strong as possible, shall we? So, I can't actually see it on, the game, but, like, if I look at, you can't see, like, just base stats, right? But, like, Incineram's base stats, for example, 95, 185, where someone like Rushor is 80, 70, 70, and then someone like Pupperai is 70, 80, 70. Oh, wait, he's actually pretty good. Someone like the Chicken is 60, 60, 60, okay? So we need to find who our strongest pals are, not just type-wise, but also stat-wise. So I think Lavender and Incineram easily are two of our strongest pals. I think just like straight up, they kind of have to be in the party. Now, if they're all level 10, right? 180, 185, 123, 84. Okay, you have good stats. Okay, this is our best one. It is a worker. But that is okay. I think I would rather just catch or put it on the team. So you can go on the team. We need Herbal in case we die. We have to res. And then we need to find somebody else to bring into this Grizzbolt. I would love a ground type, but I don't have any good ground types, man. I don't think Hangyu is really... Maybe we should go exploring, because Lavender is decent HP, I think, and it's high level. Levels are hard to get here. Sipping level 21 is good. We need to level up Incineram. I think Daydream is good to have here. Daydream can be out during the fight, and it'll help our DPS out a lot. We could have multiple Daydreams, to be fair. We could run multiple, but we'll see. I don't think it's, like, completely necessary. But we'll wait and see. And then we're going to need to do some condensing and stuff. So I think the first thing I should do is go... Where is it? It's by the tower. I should go here and try and get 2 more Incinerams. If I get 2 more Incinerams, I can... One, I get the XP from it, which is cool. However, I will also get... If I get 2 more Incinerams, I also will get... What's it called? I'll be able to condense one of them. Which I think will help a lot. So, yeah, let's do that. Condensing one would be really good, because then its stats go way up, and it's just... Kind of scared for Dire House Health. Already watched Ludwig's Little Class? Yeah, I spent 2.5 hours on it. Don't want to brag, but I did my homework. Mercy hit is interesting. Okay, Dire Howl, I'm gonna need you to fight back a little bit. Okay, buddy? Search this. Reload my gun, or crossbow. I'm not advanced enough for guns yet. That's fine. I need these guys to spawn in again. Please spawn in again. I need 1 more Incineram, I believe. And then if I get 1 more, I can condense one and make it way stronger. Then I would just need to level it up. Come on. I know you want to stay. Let's go. Get him, Lavender. They're calling it the sexy pal. I wouldn't call it that. That'd be weird. Just like they in general, you know? Okay, I think I need actually 1 more. I think I still need 1 more. I think that's 4. I'm pretty sure. I think they're just on a timer. Wait, I'm gonna be the most W friend right now. Holy shit. What I just did, they're gonna talk about it. Oh wait, I did catch enough Incinerams, okay. I'll catch this one though, because what if it has a good passive? We'll just catch it real quick. Nothing wrong with catching it. Fuck, I wanted that Lee's Punk. Night Owl. Not a good passive. That's okay, though. Alright. Then we can search for better ground types, maybe? I'm not sure who we would run. Or Terra type. Sorry, not ground. Terra. I don't really want to do this dungeon. Nah, level 13. I mean, we could do it, but I don't really think we need to right now. Where can I find a good ground type is the question. I don't want to sneak somewhere like over to Digtoise or something. That feels like a bad idea. That feels like a very bad idea, to be honest. Let's go over here. Let's, Is there any ground types over here? We could try it. Over by the ravine entrance? I don't know, man. Ooh, a Dazzy? That's, oh, what, are these guys level 5? I'm down with a Dazzy. Lavender, let's get to work. Let's go! Dazzy acquired. Damn, I do wish I had, like, multiple of, Bro, why are you escaping? Chill. I have, like, no PAL spheres left. How am I gonna get my ground types? Dude. You fucking stop it? Okay. WXP farm. But I care more about going this way. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll catch you if you're just, like, around, you know? I do have some Mega Spheres, actually. I could catch something above my pay grade. But that's just, like, a little terrifying. Just like a little bit. But I could just try it. I could put my dick on the table, as some would say. No, that's not something I would say. But I'm just saying that some would say that. Arsoc's fire type, Alright, Palsol, actually kind of important. Dire Howl, we don't really care about. Run past you. I could catch more Dire Howls. It wouldn't actually be a terrible idea. Hey dude, how's it going? Hello! Hello, Haley Ellison. Hello, hello, hello. It's going pretty good. We learned a lot today from Professor L. Now I'm trying to get a team together to dominate the first tower. I died while swimming because I drowned, but Herbal revived me, so I guess it's going good. That was kind of embarrassing, but that's fine. Getting over there, does that matter? I don't know. I don't know if that matters. An effigy? Sure, we can go get it. This is just for, like, hunger, right? I actually don't mind that. That's pretty solid. I should make my... my flyer. What the fuck is his name? Oh my god, I wasted one of my 2 balls, bro. What the fuck is a Pufflot? I've never seen this before. And I have a save that's, like, super far through. I'm finding some good streams. Now I find it. Oh, thank you. Elgrove. I mean, Doomud's not bad, I guess. What are Doomud? At least it's a high level. What are Doomud's stats? Doomud. 170, 95. That's actually not bad, you know. That is not fucking bad. Maybe we catch, like, a level 20 Doomud. Maybe that's the move. Whoa, why are you aggroing me? Fucking calm down. There's a bunch of fucking orbs chasing me. Air cannon to your face. Double fang to your face. Oh my god. Wait, why did that low-key do giga damage? I guess we'll catch these two. At least they're high level. Chill. This game is same as Pokemon. I think they've done a really good job at not being Pokemon. I actually think. I'm a Palworld enjoyer, especially in this 1.0 release. I think it's been really good, actually. It's pleasantly surprised me. Okay, level 25 Dumud might just be the move. Oh my god, he has so much health. Oh my god, wait, there's so many things aggroing me. This is actually really scary. This is actually really scary. Can ground Pokemon not... Or PAL... Jesus Christ. Yo, okay. Do not tell Nintendo about that. Can ground pals be poisoned or no? I'm playing this really dangerously. Actually... I love this type of fun games. Yeah. This game is very fun. I like this game a lot. Come on. Come on, Dumud. Stop it. Be kind. Okay. That's a good Dumud. Oh my god, the whole lobby is on me. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Okay. I think getting Dumud there is good. Maybe we have our team. Maybe. Maybe. How the fuck do I get over there? I'm down to just jump down. See what happens. Land. Love that. I'd like to talk with you. Thank you. I be talking. Job of a streamer, you know. Just gotta keep talking, whether there's people there or not. Just gotta keep saying shit. Whoa! Why did I... That's fine. You guys think we're working on streaming? You should. Everyone should work on their streaming. If it's something they like and they want to do, then you should work on it. If something's like really a goal, you know, you should always work on it. Because if you don't want to work on it, then is it really even a goal? Think on that. Just food for thought. It's what I do. Damn, a Mama Rest would be awesome for this, but I cannot catch one, I don't think. I just do not have that dog in me to catch a Mama Rest right now. Do you like anime series? I like One Piece. One Piece is cool. I like One Piece a lot. I'm on like episode 1000 something. Love Naruto. I've like watched Naruto episodes here or there, but I've never really watched Naruto. Like I haven't watched it like for real, you know? Like watched it through. Okay, where? Okay, let's go back to base. Real base. Alright, and then... Oh my god, I need to organize my chests, bro. Fuck, they're so messy. I can get rid of you. Discard. I can get rid of you. Okay. Eat this. Dire Howl, you eat that. How materials can go over here. Then check me out. I can... How much would you... Oh my god, 349? Okay. Wait, we're cooking now. 145? That's not bad. Bang. Okay, and then I honestly might put a little bit. Let's get like an extra 30 fragments. Not right now. I'm just trying to, you know, go through this stream and wrap up the world and whatnot. I mean, you could like, I have my email linked in all my stuff. You could send it to that if you want to. But not like right this second. I don't wanna check anything out, you know. Do pals automatically collect things from the stone pit and logging farm? Yes, only transport pals though. And I think they're too busy transporting like all the food stuff and whatnot. So they don't get transported often, but yes. I'd love to see review. I mean, I can't promise you I'm gonna like write up a review, like just to be completely honest with you or anything like that. But the like my email is in my description. But you know, yeah. I should just chop this real quick, huh? Okay, I think Doomud can get this shit done. Is that crazy for me to say? You can also now, Cup, you can turn on, oh, I don't know if you can turn on a setting on, like, workstations and stuff. There's a little checkbox when you're making something. You know, Discord or Twitter. If you want to send me something, send it on my email. I don't really, like, just, like, kind of give out my Discord like that. And, yeah. So. But, like, I'm not interested in, like, commissioning any art or anything. But, like, I can't, you know, if anyone wants to email me something, they just can. It's in the description of everything. Can't stop them, you know? Giant-ass rock ruins vibe, yeah. But you can set it, like, so if you make something, right? So if I make, like, if I want to make, say, like, a bunch of arrows, I can put allow transport by pals, and they'll actually take it off of the thing, which is really cool. What? Okay, so. Honestly, bro, I don't know what to expect, but you definitely something, bro. All stream been fire. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. That means a lot. Thank you. Look, it inspires me to stream. You should. I think everyone, if it sounds interesting to them, should give it a try. I fully believe that. I think everyone should just give it a try, you know? And it might not be for you, but you might love it, you know? So, you know, might as well find out. Okay, somehow I need to catch... I need to catch a bunch of Doomuds. Wait. Okay, Doomud has to spawn somewhere else, right? But where? Maybe back here? Doomud might spawn back here. You know, OBS? Yeah, I dual stream, I run both on OBS, Twitch and YouTube. And then I also locally record it. Shout out to my PC. That thing's going through a lot. I didn't multi-stream at first, and I don't think it actually matters if you do multi-stream or not, but I don't know, I just kind of like it. I like the, wait, I hear a Lucky. Wait, what is it? Oh, a Fox Sparks? That's pretty awesome. Wait, that's a pretty cool Lucky. But yeah, I run both. Yeah, I don't think it's something that, like, anyone has to do. I just like doing it. I don't know. Sometimes I get a few more chatters in. If, like, YouTube's going good, I might get, pull a few more viewers from it, you know? But I definitely don't think it's, like, super duper necessary, you know? By any means. I don't think it really makes a difference. I mean, I honestly, I don't really check my DMs and, like, I'm just not, to be completely honest, I'm not really in the business right now to, like, sit down and want to, like, give, like, comprehensive reviews to people's, like, work and stuff. And like, you know, like, just to be completely honest with you, that's just like the truth. Like if you email to me, I will look at it, but I can't say anything beyond that I'll do, you know? Like that's just, I'm just truthing right now. Like, if you DM me on Twitter, I might see it, but I don't check my message requests often. It's a bunch of bots usually. But like, if you're, I'm just letting you know that if your goal here is to succeed in getting a client for artwork, I am not in any sort of market for that, no matter what is like, no matter what way it's tried to push to me. And that's just the truth. That's just my honest to God truth. I'm just a truthful guy, you know? Who the fuck is Ailey asking to connect on X? It's the everything app, okay? If you're not connected on X, you're not doing it right. It's for everything. Just get, hold on, I'll tell you what the plugin's called. It's like, just simple download, and then just, do like Twitch as your main setup, or you can do YouTube as your main setup. And then just, get, I can tell you what plugin I use. Hold on, let me catch this guy. It's called OBS Multi RTMP. If you look that up, you'll find it. And then, people will have like a, ooh, Musclehead is nice. And then like people have like tutorials on it, but it's pretty simple to set up. But I would just like watch a video on it, honestly. They can explain it way better than me. That's what I did. I watched a video on it. But that's what it's called. It's called OBS Multi RTMP. I would just use that. But YouTube tutorials will be your best friend. I promise they can help you way more than my dumbass. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I got you. I got you. You don't need to tell me when you message me on anything. I promise. I don't look, I'm not looking for art. I'm also not like an artist. I'm not an art reviewer. I'm just a bad person to ask to do that. If your genuine goal is to, hey, I want someone to review my art, I'm not the person for that. If your goal is to try and get a client, I'm also not the person for that. I'm not stopping anybody from messaging me on Twitter. I don't really check it. You don't have to tell me when you do. But like, I fear I'm not buying the car that you are selling. I don't know how else to break it to you. I'm sorry. He has a wife, Haley. Yeah, he has a freaking wife. How does this? Oh, I see. Okay. I see how this works. Okay. W Nabichu raid. Oh my god, guys, welcome. Party of 44. Holy shit. You get to see actual good PALWORLD gameplay. You've been waiting all day. Oh my god, W raid. I'm here to save you guys. Question. Oh, I was talking about. Sorry, you totally missed it. I was watching someone else play, like on a different streamer, you know. Like in case they were in that stream, that's what I was talking about, you know? Not you, though. Like a different stream. Like a different power player, you know? Your character looks dumb as fuck? Whoa, okay. First of all, yes, that's true. But it was random. I let the randoms decide. I let the RNG gods make my character. Who's that? A very enthusiastic artist in my YouTube chat, I think. Cute character, right? Thank you. Thank you. At least someone appreciates my character. My God. I felt so disrespected. Yeah, what the fuck, Sean? Oh, I should have gotten off and glided, but I was scared. Can I be honest? I was scared. Just wake up and I hear Nabichu raid. They talk about the Nabichu raids. Thank God you did end before me. Cause like raiding someone with like 3 viewers of 44 people is way cooler than someone with 3 viewers rating someone with 44 viewers, you know? The opposite is way more awesome. So I like that. It's the thought that counts. Wait, W Outlook? Wait, I can move so fast now! Wait, I'm becoming a W streamer. Check this out, check this out, check this out. Wait, look at such a W streamer I am. Wow. You're welcome for the traction. Yeah, I kind of just, who cares about Streamer University? This is the real value. The shout out in the Airid, in the Airid channel. Oh my God. Now I play for 16 hours again. I like that grind, Sean. That's actually awesome. Yo, where can I catch a fucking Doomud that is under level 20? I have played a disgusting amount. Oh my God, I think I can make my perfect war sect today when I get on my, like, main save. That's so fire. That's actually so hype. Yo, where the fuck? Surely I can I don't want to fight the level 20 Doomuds again, bro. They're too strong. They're too scary. I've also, by the way, Herbal is my new favorite pal. Not, well, I don't think he beats Warsect, but he's my favorite pal right now. I've learned through, that through misfortune. Yeah. So, I've learned that on hardcore, if you die with a Herbal in your party, you get rezzed. How I found that out? Not sure. Who could know how I found that out? I think it just happened. Because hardcore is supposed to perma-wipe you, but the res happens before the perma-wipe. So, oh, I don't want to face you. I'm good on that, Wumpo. Should I do something really stupid? I could do something really stupid, but I don't know what it accomplishes for me. What do I have unlocked so far on the map? Interesting areas. Interesting areas unlocked, okay. But yeah, I could do something very, very, very dumb. And I'm really thinking about it. Like that? Like almost fall to my death? That's pretty dumb. Yo. Yo! Yo. Alright, let's get a little dumb. Why not? Why the fuck not? Let's get a little freaking stupid. Alright, we need to go back to base first. And then... store that. I need to organize these chests. I thought every time I come back here and I don't do it, but that's fine. Ooh, a kindling book. That's a really nice. We'll get some ores cooking. Okay. So... I need to come here, and I didn't unlock the saddle. Where the fuck is it at? Nightwing saddle. Bang. Oh, I need 10 cloth. Okay. Surely we can swing that. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I hate working with Lavender behind me, bro. This shit looks so wrong. It's fine. Or so right? Oh, God. Wait, I need to make this as well at some point. Wait, if I'm off to the side... Wait, why isn't she working? Hello? Ew. Chill. Why did they design her like this, bro? Like, this is genuinely crazy. Like, that shit is a little absurd, no? She's literally me. Facts. You are 8 feet tall. If my soup doesn't end up good, can you kill me? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. Oh, my chair went boop. Whoa! Okay, no aggro, right? Why is this guy strolling through my base? Chill. Ammo Klaus, hello, 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 hello. I gotta cook that shit on high for 3 whole hours till I put the noodles in. God damn, really? On high for 3 hours? I guess you want it to, like, soup on up, you know? All the flavors combine. Wait, this is taking actually 10 years. It's taking actually 10 years. I should definitely put an Incineram in my base. By the way. What's going on? Just palling it up. Yeah. We're trying to fight the first boss. I'm trying to get a good team for the first boss. Because once a pal dies, they die forever, so I'd rather them live. So we're gonna try, but I just think I need one more catch. And I think I'll be alright. Okay, but, oh my god. Yo, chill. Please fucking chill. Why is this guy just in my base? He's so scary. I have a Doomut at my other base. Where is he? Okay, you can join the team. We need Dire Howl right now. I guess we don't need him. We'll give a Doomut in there. Ooh, okay, this Incineram is still worse. Oh, that one's level 12, though. Okay, perfect. And this one can work. Beautiful. I mean, that's a really good worker. A Musclehead Wispall is interesting, but we need to get our flying guy. He's slow. Our Nightwing. He's slow, but... Wait, no, I need Herbo with me. Right now we need slow is fine. Wait, I think I have a Doomut over here, right? Where did I get this Doomut? What level is it? 7. Okay, I could catch... Wait. It's probably on this island, then. Which means I can... It's got to be on this area then, right? Like, maybe down by... Maybe over here? Because if I can get this... If I can get Dumud to at least condense 1... Maybe I go for condense 2. I think Dumud could be the carry easily. I think Dumud could easily be the carry here. So I need to catch 12, right? Was it over here, or was this Gumas that was over here? I need to catch 12 Dumuds. Surely we can make that happen. Like, just surely that could happen. Dude, where did I get this thing from, bro? Where? Where did I get it from? Was it really not? What? Bro, where? Where? How do I have one? I haven't fished yet. I know I haven't gone fishing yet. So it cannot be from that. Unless it's in this little, like, river right here. Which is maybe possible. I don't know. I need Dumuds more than I need to breathe. Please, bro. Where could you pop? I mean, like, dude. Oh my god, wait. I'm an idiot. Wait. Lucky Kelpsy? Wait, that's pretty cool. I can put it in the ranch. This guy's low-key strong as fuck. Whoa! Okay. Fight me. Oh god, all the Kelpsies are fighting me. Huh. When we could take it slow. We can take it slow. This Kelpsie would be awesome, though, to put in the farm. I can even condense it once. I'll have a lot of high-quality PAL oils. Or, no. PAL fluids, sorry. The other Kelpsies are really pissing me off, though, I will say. Poison back out. I'm on fire? Whoa, I can't whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I need to get over to it. I need to get over to it. Oh, shit. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Maybe not fine. Oh my god, intense heat? Whoa, what? Oh my god, okay, I'm too low, 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 too low. Holy shit. Okay. 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 I still want to catch it, but I don't have a way to catch it, man. Like, how is this dude still aggroed on me? Okay, it's catchable. Come on, come on, come on. Just get it to me so I can get out. Come on. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. We're out, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out. We're fucking out of there. We're fucking out of there. That's a good catch. I can condense it down. I can get a ton of the fluids I need. That's beautiful. What's up, man? What do you need? I don't really give a shit about that. Should probably catch a few more Kelpsies, but I don't want to fight anything. I mean, I can always do it at any time. I don't want to fight anything while I'm this like, fucked up, you know? Wait, I should go up there and get that. That's what I should do. Where the fuck did I get the mud from, man? Where did I get him from? Like, genuinely where? W movement by me, I know. They're calling me the movement guy. The PALWORLD movement guy. I think I'm gonna go stamina next time. I think I have pretty good HP. Although I did almost just get rocked, but it's fine. Fuck. There we go. W hacking. Makeshift handgun schematic too. That's not the worst. I might use that, perhaps. Where was this fucking Doomud, man? Unless it was over by Gummoose. Is that possible? Maybe. I feel like I can hear the lucky noise ringing in my ear. Were you over here somewhere? Doesn't seem like a place you would be, but... We can catch a Creamus. Gotta get to 5. We're at 2. Not the best, but you know, it'll do. 2 will do. Dude, oh wait, I forgot. I was gonna check. Palpedia, Doomud, where are you? Damn, you're far down in this thing. Unless I missed him. Damn. Okay, so it's probably up here, right? Because I have that unlocked. It was up here. No, wait, that's level 25 one. Where'd I get the level 7 one? It had to have been right here. Okay. Has to be up here then. It has to be. It just straight up has to be. There's no universe it's not up there. Like, if it's not up there, I will gift everybody in this chat a sub. If Doomud isn't there. Everybody. And then you all gift me one too. And then we'll be in a never-ending gift train. And I'll get rich. That sounds like a good idea. I will give myself all of my money, and then you guys also give me all of your money. Is there any other Creamus around here? I know you got like one more for me, game. I know you do. I know you got like one more Creamus for me. Nope, okay, that's fine. Didn't want one anyways. Creamus is overrated. Okay, so Doomud is like around here, right? Maybe on this beach? Maybe on the other side of the beach? Oh, shit. Supply drop. Where's that at? Can we take this on? Also, we should probably fight these Kelpsy, huh? For condensing purposes. Nice. Dude, they're so fast in the water. Alright, let's approach this with caution and care. caution and care as we approach this supply drop. If it's high level, we don't have to do it. Nobody's making us do it. It's not like a prerequisite to playing the game. But I mean, like, I'd be remiss if I didn't check it out, you know? Level 18. Oh, nothing Lavender can't handle. Wait, these Doomud are level 20. What? Alright, get him, Lavender. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's big damage right there. They're already low. Lavender, shoot it. Hit it with something else. Okay, there we go. Don't you dare fall down. W dodge by me. I at least need a few more because I need to be able to condense mine. Poisoned? That means you catch easy, right? That's a 30%. That's a oh. 30%. That's a lot. Let's go. Okay. Brittle mercy hit. That's so fine, bro. Metal armor schematic. Ooh, I haven't unlocked metal armor yet. Wait a second. That would probably be more defense in this pelt armor, right? Ooh, nice. Dude, I love getting the work speed ones just because, like, I know I'm not going to upgrade it. Okay, this will be scary. However, if I can catch these two Doomuds. There's one. Which bring it to 5 out of 5. And then I just need one more, because one of them is working. If I can just oh my god. If I can just catch this guy, come on. Yes, okay. So I can now condense my Doomud to level, I can now condense my Doomud to level 1. And I think level 1 Doomud should be enough. Normal Rocky Egg. I guess I'll pick it up just in case we get something. Maybe catch a few more Kelpsy. This is more for work purposes, though. This is so our current Kelpsy that's working can be lucky and condensed, and we can get so many PAL fluids. I'm gonna have all of, like, every plow. Holy shit. Never mind, man. I was gonna make a stupid fucking joke about, like, me, I don't know, like, sucking down PAL. Something about PAL fluids. I don't know. Getting them all in, I don't know, man. But then I just stuttered and it was really embarrassing, so just forget I said anything. Like, it's fucking fine, I guess, or whatever. Okay, let's go back to base. Oh my god, am I ready to fight this thing? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see what this armor's talking like. 136, 325. Wait a second. And it gives me attack up, and all I need is some ingots and some cloth? How much cloth do I need? 10? Wait, that's so easy. Alright, you get to work. And I have 40 ingots. Wait, that is so easy. Lavender can do that task while I chop this down. Figured I might as well get some ores, right? Let my boy go to work. Beautiful. 41 more. Okay. Cloth is done. We have the ingots. So yeah, this is just worth it, right? Because then I can also go into the cold, which is cool. It is a lot of leather, but that's fine. Wait, who is it that produces leather? Who is it? Definitely don't need rush ore anymore, by the way. Speaking of rush ore, I'd much rather put in you, but I want to condense you first. Who's my best bunny? Maybe I go healing coach. Reload master because it's a really good. Okay, let's do that. Let's go reload master. And this dude just keeps fucking squealing, man. There we go. Happy-go-lucky bunny level 2, which is really nice. Well, it doesn't matter for base, but I figured I might as well condense, right? Yeah, attack of neutral pals. But that could definitely come in handy. Get rush ore the fuck out of here. Wait, what? Did I sell my cows? I sold my fucking cows. I might be a piece of shit. That's crazy. Why did I sell my cows? What? Wait, why did I do that? Oh, no, I didn't. I'm trying to condense some people to produce more, you know? The level 1 condense is so easy that it feels like I'm wrong to not do it. Oh, wait. Ooh. Do I have Serenity on anyone else? Serenities are really good. No, I don't. Okay, I'm not condensing the cow. Never mind. No cow condensing. Wait, who did I... Oh, wait. You were the one. Keep going to work, please. Okay, who else do I want to condense? Level 3. I can see if... Get rush ore the fuck out of my party. I can see if Vixie can level up at all. To start getting Mega Spheres, maybe. 12. Don't have 12. Okay, that's fine. Put you back to work. My lucky Kelpsy. Let's start condensing you all up. We have like 2 pieces left. That's about it. There's a little bit. Oh, it's already 1-star condensed. That's awesome. Okay. Beautiful. And then Cineram, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, look at those stat jumps. That's awesome. And it has Stronghold Strategist, which I feel like is really good. Mud, a lot of max health. Cool. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else needs a condensing? I don't think any of these people I really care about condensing. Oh, herbal. I do care about herbal condensing. I don't know what herbal pulse at level 2 does. Probably gets me more health, but yeah. Definitely herbal. We're going to keep doing herbal as well. Okay, I think that's good. Like, I could go Pupperai or, like, Gummoose. But, too low level, man. Dude, levels in this game are They're just brutal, bro. My god. This armor's gonna take forever. It is worth it. I know I should. Well, so in my brain, I'm like, I could wait for a purple armor, right? Because I would get purple armor soon. Or not, or like, I would maybe find a purple metal armor soon. Like, there's a chance. But what if I just don't? You know? And like, this is like tier 2, and it's like good, and it's... Ah, any day now, right? Any day. Halfway done. Holy shit, I should go do something else, actually. I should probably put Lavender in the base and go do something else. But what is that something else? I don't know. Maybe just get some resources, just of like some sort. Maybe that's all I just need to do. Let me put this away, this away, this away. Ooh, handgun is nice. Ooh, handiwork thing up. That's really nice. Figured out how to stream, bro. Thanks. Hey, good shit. Let's go. That's the first step. I'm very proud of you. Good job. Good job. Only way to get your foot in the door is to, you know, give it a try and, like, do the shit you gotta do. Let me cut down some... Oh, she stopped working on it? Okay, hold on. I need to make her work, I guess. Go into the fucking... Let's take out the frog for now. To be honest, I don't really know what the frog is even doing, but... Probably make way more sense to have Tombat here. Alright, yeah, you get to work. And I'm just gonna cut down some trees. What the frog do? Just like he just does like a little bit of planting and then some watering. He's just kind of like he just does a lot of things. And so like I kind of have him there as like just like a whatever guy, you know. But I am getting some better pals, so he's probably gonna be moved off of soon, I fear. Might be moved off of soon. But that's okay. Happens to the best of us. I will say the frog's partner skill is very funny. Hold on. Once I put this away, I can do it. Look at this fucking guy. Boom! And you get like more attack when you're in the air. It's kind of beast, actually. It's very funny. He just lays out like a fucking pancake. Boom, boom. I don't know how many fragments I need, but I might as well just get them while the armor's being worked on. Pancakes. Wow. I spawned you in. That's kind of crazy. Do you guys think I beat this tower? Be honest. The issue is my daydream. My daydream... I need more daydreams, but it's not nighttime. But I, like, desperately need more daydreams. Like, I need it condensed so it's, passive either... I think it either fires faster or, like, lower cooldown. Or it, hits harder. But I think daydream is very important for this gym. Gym Tower. Sorry. 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 Every time I say a Pokemon thing in this game, I'm pretty sure Nintendo docks the pay on my YouTube videos. It's never gonna be night with that attitude. I'm sorry. You're right. Even though I think my attitude doesn't affect it being night at all, you're still right. Reppin's big news. I'm gonna get my perfect War Sect tonight. My perfect War Sect Terra. He's gonna be fucking awesome. I have a few more that I'm breeding, but I have the fruits to make it 100, 100, 100. To make one of them that. As long as it's like 80, 80, 80, which most of mine are, because I'm breeding 2 insane parents. I'm using Idiocentric, Diamond Body, Idiocentric, Diamond Body, and then Demon God, Musclehead. I decided to get Diamond Body on one because I was like, why the fuck not? You know, why not? I want this guy to be cooler. Yeah, he's gonna be pretty awesome. I mean, Warsect isn't like an insane pal, you know? Like, in terms of like late game stuff. But he's, I think, good enough that like I can do a lot of late game stuff with him. And it's for the build I want to do that I think sounds fun. So like, it's chill. Like, he's not a legendary, but, you know. Ooh, Cryolink's Terra. Cryolink's is really cool. Alright, so this is a big upgrade, right? 136, 52. Huge defense upgrade. 210, 325. Okay. It makes me a lot more confident in my ability to fight the boss. Can I unlock Metal Helm? Ooh, I can. Wait, that's big time. Expedition Station, that's really good. Curve module, love that. Wait, no we don't. No, I didn't mean to unlock that. I thought it was the sniper module. Fuck. The sniper module is the one I like. But still may be worth it. Capture Power 2 is pretty good. Let's get the Expedition Station. I don't need either of the flea markets, that's nice. 5100, what does this have? 2290, okay. 5100. You gotta do everything in your power to live, bro, and this is how I do it. This is how I live. Low-key, I should make this. It would make life so much easier. I'm just gonna do it. I know it's a lot of iron, but I'm doing it anyways. I know I could also just randomly find it, but who cares? Lavander, get your ass over here. Who else am I gonna take? I guess, do I take this Gumshoes? I think I do, right? Yeah, I think I take this Gumshoes to the fight. And then, where's my Doomud? He's gonna be the star. This guy's gonna be the star. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure what's gonna happen, but... Dude, levels are just so hard. I'm gonna need to level as well. Like, that is so annoying. Why are PAL levels so ass in this? Like, why do they actually... If you have only one PAL in your party, does it level up faster? Like, is it like... Like, see, I'm getting +1, but I get +5 on someone. Does anyone know? Does it, like, scale, or does it, like... No way? Okay. Just checking, just checking. Okay, then let's make the metal helm, which we can't make yet. We need one more ingot. Incineram's putting in work, though. So we got it. I know, I should go... Actually, no. Okay, we can't go yet. Hold on. We should explore more. Fuck, my bad. I'm sorry for baiting. We need to explore a little more. I actually don't need Doomud in my party for exploring because he's level 25, which is good. Because I can put my flyer in here. I think you did level 65 oil rig and got so much XP. That's fucking awesome, actually. I can't believe you cleared it. Was it hard? Or were you just playing your corners jiggle peeking? Yeah, I mean, it looks... Like, the level 31 I ran through, obviously. Where the fuck is my boy? I had no ammo. That's probably really good. There he is. I ran through the level 31. Obviously, I'm level fucking, like, 60. But, like, I was like, damn, these guns... Like, these guns, if I wasn't level... Like, if I wasn't level 30 or level 60, like... Would fuck me up crazy. My Grizzbolt and Knockhelm are crazy. Does Knockhelm have a signature move or no? Dude, I got hit with fucking what's-his-name signature move, and you were not lying. He throws his shield. Is it good? Oh, the Ignis one doesn't. Interesting. Dude, Blazamut's signature move tore me up. That shit was crazy. I was fighting the boss one, bro. It did like half my health bar. I realized I sold my chickens. But I wanted to condense it for level 2 farming. I didn't realize how good signature moves are. Also, I didn't realize how good egg moves are. Like, I haven't really read up on them. I don't know how they work. But, like, because my parent, I think maybe because it was a War Sect Terra from a mutated egg. So, like, there's moves that, like there's active skills that certain pals can get. But only if, like, through, like, breeding. And so, like, one of the War Sect Terrors I got was mutated. And it knows, I don't know which move it is, but it's like a 500 power fire move. That I think can only learn through either mutation or breeding, one of the two. Like, it's either random from breeding or from mutation and then passes it down or something, I don't know. But some of my War Sects get it. And some of them don't. So it's very weird. But, like, super endgame stuff is, like, you get, like, certain moves or something, I don't know. But getting a fire move on, War Sect is actually awesome because it can check grass types. Because grass isn't ground in this game, right? Like, that's the only, I think that's what it is. In, like, the Pentagon. I believe it's grass into ground. Yeah, so it's really nice to get, like, a fire move that can check it. Dude, I'm just trying to find blue places and I can't. Maybe I just do make a normal metal helm. Wait, unless this has the schematic I need. Ready? Boom! It didn't. Dude, I'm so scared to do this fucking boss, bro. Oh my god. I'm genuinely terrified to do this boss. This Grizzbolt is going to fuck my day up. Who drops leather again? I forget. Who the fuck drops leather? It's a level up, though. I think I need to go stamina here. For dodging purposes. No, from the farm. Oh, Serpent. Serpent, that's who. I couldn't remember. I need to get me one of them. W streamer, thank you. I am probably gonna wrap up here soon. I want to fight this tower first. We'll see if I succeed. It might just be the end of the hardcore world. We'll probably run a hardcore world back. Maybe we'll put on different settings though, like keep the XP at 0.8 because 0.5 is more annoying for the pals. I like it for playing, but sometimes for the pals it's a little annoying. But that's fine actually. Who cares? Is that 5? No, 4 out of 5. Okay. I need to get 5 of these and condense. That'll give me more flame organs. I also need 1 more Creamus. Motivational leader is hype. That's good for a work speed team. Catch the Creamus real quick. Bang. 5 out of 5. Give me another effigy, baby. Yup. We love move speed. How the fuck do I get in here? This place is impenetrable. Oh my god. Okay. We broke through the fortress. That was difficult, I will say. They set up actually airtight defenses. That was impressive by them. Let's go over here. Put our good ass Kelpsian. Do we not farm enough over here? Or what's going on, guys? What's going on? Why are we not farming? Why do we all want to kill ourselves? What's going on? We got some watering there. We got not enough farming, I guess. That's my bad, guys. Genuinely. Let's just go like this, I guess. Then no, they're not transporting. Oh shit, bro. Ah shit. They're not fucking transporting. Oh my god. That's the problem. I completely forgot about the research until Tyler got on today and started some. Dude, I think it's account wide, which is kind of crazy. Isn't that wild? No, because like, look, I have, so this is a new account, right? I don't even have the research table. And look, if I go to build and I go to, wait, if I go to the tech tree. Wait, no, okay. It was bugged when I first got on. I had, wait, let me check. Where'd it go? That was weird. Okay, the first time I got on this account, I looked at the tech tree and I had the flame cauldron. So maybe it was just like a visual bug. I think that's possible. Do we have another depresso? We do. Let me condense some people real quick. Let me like condense this guy. Oh, I have to take them. I need to. No, okay. No, I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'll worry about making another condenser here. Because like, holy shit, I just do not care enough to do that, to be honest. Let's go see what this one has. Perhaps a metal helm. That would be so fucking cool. I doubt it. This is like at a starter spot. Oh my god, W puzzle? That should be an Among Us minigame. Electric support whistle. That's not bad. Just not for this gym. That could come in handy though. Gym, dude, fuck. What is wrong with me? I guess I'm just gonna make a normal metal helm. But it's fine, whatever. If we get a better one, we'll upgrade it. It's 25 ingots. It's truly not that hard to get 25 ingots. Like, it's truly not that hard. 20 ingots, not even 25. It's so cheap to make. Let me just make it real quick. I need to stop being a baby. I need to stop being a baby. I need to fight this tower. I need to beat it. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Metal helm, go on my head. Boom. Discard. Tab R, store. Put the blueprint away. Boom. This armor. Destroy. Bang. Okay, let me make a few more flame arrows. Just real quick. Lavander is actually a really good transporter. Shout out to her. I just assume they're all hers, but probably not. Airid red berries. Boom, and then let's see. We have 25 poison arrows. That should be... I'll make 10 more. Let's make 10 more real quick. That should be plenty. Then we need our team, and then I guess we'll level up our team as much as we can, right? I should just use the scrolls if I have them. Like, I just should. So let's see. So I like Gumas here, especially if we go into here. Alpha Gumas has higher health. Or Gamoose, that's his name, not Gumas. Or no, it is Gumas. Yeah, we can get you up to, get that max HP up, attack. Yeah, okay, cool. Love that. And then we want to get Incineram's on the team because he's just a strong pal. We most definitely need... Where's the star of the show? Here he is. Bang. We're also going to get her in here. Let me get someone that can, I guess... You can just go into the thing. Okay. So this is the party. Now we need to use some scrolls. Ooh! Wait, how much XP will I get? Hold on. I could go fight Foxicle real quick. Let me go do that. I should fight these guys to get some XP to then use the scroll, because I think bosses give a lot of XP. This should be pretty easy. Level 15. Incineram is level 14, but this thing is an ice type, and Incineram's just a stronger POW. It would be awesome to catch. If not, it's at the end of the world. Because there's no really early dragon leaders, I don't think. Enter the dungeon. Oh yeah. You're getting messed up. That's my one condensed Incineroar right there. Incineroar? Holy shit, what is wrong with me? Dude, my brain is actually so rotted with Pokemon, it's crazy. Oh wait, that skill does so much damage. Okay, wait, we can beat this boss. I didn't catch it, but to be honest, I don't care that much about catching Foxicle right now. Like right this second, I don't care that much. I think it'll respawn in an hour, so we can catch it tomorrow if we need to. Our goal was just to get the XP. And we did that. Oh, wait. Our socks would also be helpful, right? Because, yeah, our socks would be really helpful, right? I think so. Oh my god, I don't have a runner with me. Oh, no, no, no. Give me to the dungeon. Give me to the dungeon. Give me to the dungeon. Hold. Getting back is going to be terrifying. Holy shit. Arsox will probably give me a thing that boosts something to do with my fire damage. And it's only a slight increase, but still. Doomud is running his pockets, by the way. Catching an Arsox would be good. That means I could explore a the ice area for free. If I need to. Anywhere icy, anywhere cold. Nice. First boss down. Then I get his token. Which... what does it do? Fire damage enhancement. I missed the GG Frosty stream yesterday. Damn. I even had it written in my calendar. That's so sad. What can you do? And no VOD exists. Wow, what a fly by me, by the way. Oh, wait, hold on. Has this even been good for XP? I don't know. No, dude, I'm not even going to that Gumas, bro. I should fight it, but there's not even... I should fight Penking, though. There's not even anything close to the Gumas, man. I'm good on that. I'm actually just kind of good on that. Like, there's not a TP close to it. I don't think the XP will be that good. So, I'm kind of just chilling on that, to be honest. Incineram has gotten its level up. Alright, we're gonna fight this boss, use our XP scrolls, and hope that is enough. Oh my god, wait, I don't have Daydream in my party. I'm such an idiot. I actually just need Daydream in my party. Isn't Penking like a really good base pal as well? Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know who he's gonna replace, but probably Tiefin, right? Because he can just water. Beautiful. I wasn't leveling up Daydream, bro. Whatever, it's fine. Daydream just needs residual damage, I guess. That's all it's there for. Ouch. Wait, hold on. Speaking of Daydream, let me go catch so I can condense at least to make it a little stronger, hopefully. Catch the Mama Rest. You know what? That Mama Rest would help a ton for this tower, I will say. Oh, Megasphere? What am I doing? A better catch. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry. I'm sorry for saying anything. That's my bad. Ouch. Okay, there we go. Well, there's two up here. I see them. Fuck, not having Daydream in my party is such a mistake. I don't even have it for this. Well, oh my god, I headshot it. I'm too accurate, bro. I'm just too good. Fuck! Why am I so talented? Okay, they're getting 10. Never mind. I don't think it matters if Daydream is in my party, actually. Every XP counts, though, I guess. Can't wait to use the scrolls that give literally nothing, but that's chill. Alright, there we go. Just going up to here. That's 5. It's a heavyweight. If I had my Dire Howl, I would throw a ball at the Mammorest and run away, but I don't have him. Imagine I just, like, caught him, though. Like, imagine. This would be the easiest gym ever. He's just better do mud. Jim, fucking... Stop saying Jim, bro. You're gonna get sued. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. Alright, Pen King, get in there for T-Fent. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 3 watering. Let's fucking go. Oh, I didn't even realize that they... Yeah, that's Beast. Okay, cool. And then... We're still gonna get our level 16 Daydream out. I just wish I gave it more attention. I think for Gumas. I think it has to be Gumas. Let's do some condensing to get Daydream's ability up. Don't actually know what it does when it's increased, but I know it gets better. Very cool. Okay. I think we'll use the XP scrolls, and we're ready. Oh, do I want to use any of these moves? Like, Wow, I have such little amounts of... Okay. Wait, training manual XL. Wait a second. Kinda cooking. What does this do? Is this just for trust? Is that what the kinship peach is for? Do you know, Reppins? Okay. I'll give it to Dumud then, I think. Didn't even level him up. Okay. What is the point of these? Oh, wait, it did. Okay, he's level 21 now. Do I want to use this? Probably. Level 24. We could use it on... Who do I want to use it on? Lavander, maybe? Maybe Herbil? Is this the Herbil I'm going to use the whole time? I mean, just probably, right? Like, just give it Serenity at some point? And just keep condensing into it? Because all I care about is Herbal Pulse. Alright, I'll use it. There we go. Should I just use it on... Yeah, I'll use it on Daydream. Level it up. I might as well use them if I got them. And then... Does this do anything? 40? Never mind, bro. It's on 2-second cooldown, though. No, but it burns them. Never mind. That was a waste, but I'm never going to use that fruit anyways, so... Okay, trust level 1. That gets me trust level 1. And okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Wait, is this 2496? It does not do more. Okay. Okay. I think there's no like accessories I can make, right? I mean, like the grass whistle does, or the electric whistle does nothing. I don't think this does anything, right? Okay. Let's go on over there. Oh my god, I'm so fucking scared, bro. I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared, bro. Start with poison arrows always. Oh, I mean, we gotta catch these Vixies real quick. To get to the PAL sphere condense level. Damn! I do not have a cannon on me. Let me say that much. Okay, Daydream is way stronger now. Leveling it up and giving it the +1. That hit. I know it was a level 5, but still. That hit for so much more. All right, we do have 1 res. That res is for how much? 36%. Okay. I guess we lead with Incineram, I think, because its thing hits. Whew, okay. Zoe and Grisbolt. Here we fucking go. I wish I had some food. Oh, I should have checked to see if I could have cooked any food, bro. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I should have checked. There might have been a food I could have cooked for like attack damage or something. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna lead with Incineram so we can use its goated ability. I low-key maybe should have brought Dire Howl to be able to run away on it, but I can dodge and I have a grappling gun. It should be okay. Zoe and Grisbolt. It looks like a Smash intro. I think it's still from Nintendo. Nintendo's so goated, bro. Alright. There's poison. Oh shit. Okay. Oh wait, I'm kind of tearing this thing. Dude, my Incineram is crazy. Wait, my Incineram is such a beast. Flameclaw Hunter's so broken. Wait, what was I scared about? Wait, that was so easy. Getting Incineram early is so broken. What the fuck? Incineram is busted. He did so much damage. Wait, if I like... What? That is unreal. Holy shit. Okay, like if I look at my party, right? What is his stats? I'm just so curious. 358, 235. 358 attack is just a lot. That's easy clap. Damn, I was a few levels higher, but still. I was worried for no reason. Sanity's more important than this, so I will get these. I know I need Fluffy Bed to level up. The base. I'll grab... Does high quality bait matter? I think all it does is improve the catch chance. Okay, grenades could actually be useful, unironically. Boost gun? That's really useful. We can also now, finally... Well, 1, Mega Grappling Gun. Damn, I don't have Breeding Farm yet? That sucks. What about... I'm gonna take the Hip Lantern. Egg Incubator! Wait, okay. Before we get off. I'm just gonna go this way. This is the safe way. Before we get off, first of all, we're up in the HP, of course. And then, I can't believe how easy that was. I guess just getting Incineram. I think condensing is just really broken, and it's a mechanic that I have not interacted with enough in my main save because I just didn't need to. 64 gold? Yeah, sure. No, I leveled it up. It was level 24 for that. It was level 24 for that. But I think condensing is just, like, it's a mechanic that I haven't messed with, you know? Like, I just haven't, like, condensed much in, like, main save because, like, I can do a shit ton of damage because, like, on hardcore, I do 0.5x damage and take 0.5x damage. So, like, it's way easier with, you know, than that. Oh my god, it's level 29? Because of the... Okay, so the XL ones... The large ones are okay. And the XL ones are crazy. Like, Herbal's level 28. Daydream's level 28. And I used one XL on all three of these. So the larges are eh. The small and medium suck. And then the XL are goated. Okay, I see now. But, I also like that they can over-level with it. But yeah. Wait, that's so wild, actually. I guess that, Huh. I think condensing is just broken. I think it's just broken. Cool. Okay, that's awesome. I need 5 cloth. How many of these can I make? Let's make 4. I think 4 is a good number. Because you just need, what, 20 cloth? Maybe we make 6. That was beast. That was so easy. We'll make our egg incubators before we get off, and then I'm gonna get off. Nice, bro. I mean, I didn't expect the first tower to be that hard. Like obviously the hard part is going to be late game, like world tree stuff, but still, let's fucking go. We can put the incubators. Where's a good spot? I guess just like right here, right? Maybe use 2. Oh my god, look at the squad all working together. Oh, thanks, guys. Even though I have Hooligan, I'll still send you out to help us hammer. Why not? And then we'll hopefully have a bunch of eggs to get back when we get on tomorrow. Yeah, I think one more day of Palworld, and then we'll start alternating between Palworld and the Nuzlocke. Just whatever I'm feeling. I'm just going live, mostly, you know? Just freaking going live. I just have to hope my pals at the other place can live and don't fucking die. Okay. What eggs we got? Large, huge Verdant egg. Big time. I also need to use these books on people, but we'll get there. I'll try to give one to Lavander. Huge dark egg. Love that. Okay. Make sure we get the huge eggs in there first. And then, large Verdant egg. Common egg. Probably is bullshit in it. Alright. So tomorrow, we'll have 2 huge eggs, which could... I mean, it could get us something actually insane. Wait, what's wrong with the triple dash boots? They fucking suck. You don't like dashing triple E? You don't enjoy it? Oh, and I should make the better grappling gun. Let's just make that right now, too. Guy who can't get off. Mega grappling gun could save us, though. It could save us. What if I'm stuck in the water? You know? Good progress, though. A tower down? A tower down is awesome. And I will say, I'm not gonna touch... I am not touching the fucking, the areas, the, like, reservation area, the sanctuaries. I'm not touching them, bro. Not for a while. I don't care if the first one's level 30. I'm not touching it until I'm, like, level 60. Unless I really need Ancient Bark. The first one's actually easy to dodge the drones. But... the other ones... holy shit, I'm good on that. Alright. We'll get an ancient lamp, hip lamp tomorrow. Ancient lamp, nice. Alright. Thank you guys for the stream. I think that's about what we're gonna call it, though. 4.5 hours? Wait. Am I a real streamer now? I might be a real streamer now. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy to think about. I might be a real streamer. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do some work. Hang out with my fiance, things like that. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. It was fun. I had a lot of people pop it on YouTube. I think because of my title doing the Ludwig thing. So I'm excited to watch the Ludwig thing tomorrow, and maybe more, and we'll get a bunch of people popping in. So GG bro, you're a real streamer. Thank you. I needed to hear that. I needed to hear that. And you taught me a new word, anhedonia, fire word. That's actually a sick word, and I'm happy you taught me it. So. You kept me the whole time. I appreciate you being here the whole time. I do. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night, too. I hope everyone else has a good night. We'll be back tomorrow. 3 p.m. CST. Bye-bye. That actually means like 3:30, probably. But I'm going to try for 3. Okay, bye-bye, everybody. Goodbye. Have a good